Whew. Hello and welcome back to my channel. Hopefully you can hear me. Um, that day that my computer stopped working and my mic stopped working, I don't know what happened, but as soon as I had Steven to look at it, it was back working again, which I find really strange and really odd. But it's back working again, and so if you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat because I don't know if you can hear me. I'm not going to use my headset during this. So we're going to try this again and see what happens.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Hello, girly girls. How is all my girly girls? How is everybody? I love. I see Jessie in the house. Tie-dye. I see Raindrop. I see Donna. I see SDA. How's all my ladies doing? So, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I do not know what happened the other day, but my computer went down. My microphone wasn't working. And when I had Steven to look at my microphone, it was working just fine. I don't know what happened. It was like something was working against us, and I don't know. And that scares me especially when I'm talking about something like that. I dropped 2 more videos as well about some of the celebrities on my Rumble and stuff like that. So I don't know if you guys checked it out or not, but I've had a horrible day today. I'm in my pajamas still because my belly's hurt really, really super bad, and I'm just biting it and bearing it because I promised all of you that I would go live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And what happened was we were going over the Hollydale, and we got to be careful. And my mic stopped working. My mic on my computer stopped working. Everything stopped working. So I reset it, and then my mic still wouldn't work. And then finally my computer did. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't talk to all of you. I couldn't do nothing except play it. And it was horrific, Yeah, I can't say it on here because that word will just flat out, there won't be no more Betty. That's for sure. So what's been going on? I've not been in the drama. Normally I am. I've not got to check out SDA's channel. Normally I do. But pretty much everybody, I've just been in my bed and I've been listening to what you call sleep stories just to, because my belly hurts so bad, and just to, calm my mind and everything. So I'm not up to par on anything. Does anybody know? What's been going on the streets? What's been going on? Yes, I need to do that this weekend. I haven't left to do that. You couldn't even chat on my Rumble. See, that's when there was something so weird going on that I'm telling you, when I had Steven to look at my microphone, it worked just fine. And it's on right now. I'm using my microphone, believe it or not. And it's working. Yes, I have a heating pad. And I also have one of those stomach heating pads, but it doesn't get hot enough. So I like my big old fashioned 1970 one, that'll go all the way across. I've been doing that. Just girls, we have to wait until October 10th to get my ultrasound and see if it's my gallbladder. I just, ladies, I'm scared because I can't eat. It hurts me too bad to just eat. And I don't know. I'm just I take these prebiotic from Amazon every day. I now have to take this rosuvastatin for my damn cholesterol, because they say that my cholesterol is so high that I could have a heart attack, and that's like not good. We don't want me having a heart attack. And then let's see what else. I just got through drinking some Alka-Seltzer. And I've even rubbed lavender on my belly, and it didn't work tonight. It's just I've been spasming straight for over 24 hours. And when it gets to over 24 hours, oh, do you think it might be this again cramping me? I started this 3 days ago, and the last 2 days I've been nothing but spasms. Oh, shoot. So I need to stop. That. I need to call them and tell them, because I have this, which is citrus, bergamot, red yeast, rice, hawthorn, plant sterol esters, and olive leaf, which is everything to lower your cholesterol all in one. And it's all natural. So I should just take this. Here, let me take one of these right now. And I got my liquid IV in my drink here. We'll just take one of these. Maybe that'll help some. I don't know. But it's supposed to lower your cholesterol. Oh, and they did blood to see how my kidneys are. My kidneys are fantastic. I'm so happy my kidneys are fantastic, especially after my kidneys going through everything and them almost having to do kidney dialysis on me. I can't believe they came back and said, your kidneys look great, Betty. I'm like, oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. My kidneys are great, because I was so scared that the back pain, which I have back pain from, just things like that. Hey, how are you doing? Tara, it's nice to see you, honey. I thought that maybe, it was my kidneys. Like I was having probably, well, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, I'm just thrilled that that's one thing out of the way. That's just one thing out of the way. Sorry. Sorry, I get choked up. Okay, so how is everybody? What has been going on? Who's fighting who? And what do I need to catch up on before we do the Wade Wilson calls? Right? That's why I'm so excited. It's good to have something finally good. Like they actually told me something good, and I was like, wow, I actually got good news about something. Not you. What's going on with you, SDA? Now, SDA is my gossip queen on getting all of the stuff, but I haven't even been on SDA's channel. Range up. Thank you so much, honey. Oh, thank you so much for the 99 cents. I love you, girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Can everybody thank Raindrop for that beautiful sticker? And it turned out red. It's so pretty. Let's see here. Oh yeah. So okay, well, then you just made it to the top of my list for donors. What, you need a kidney? You're almost at 900 subs. Woohoo! Yes, yes, that's celebration, celebration. Donna, do you need a kidney? Okay, in drama. Michelle risked her life by staging unalive to keep her house, ended up in ventilator, but then went live in the hospital. Now, I've seen all that. I'm up to date with all that. And I was on Flavors, if you remember, when we found out that she was in the hospital, and I said she probably tried to do that. And the thing I don't understand, though, is usually when you try to do that, they will send you to the psychiatric ward afterwards for at least 3 to 6 days. It's mandatory. And I'm surprised they didn't send her nowhere. They didn't send her nowhere. So that makes me believe that it's something else, and she's not saying what it is, because if she was truly on the ventilator, right? And another thing I noticed, she has got too much energy and acting too good, because when I came off that ventilator, even 2 weeks later, I could barely move. I mean, my body hurt so bad and everything, and I was so sore. The YouTube, I wasn't even on YouTube, but I was on Facebook. Facebook was the last damn thing. I think I wrote and said, I'm okay, I'm alive, because I had wrote and said, I'm leaving this earth. So I think I just wrote and said, I'm okay, I'm alive. But I did not go live for probably 2 or 3 months. And yeah, it's a mandatory. They made me stay for 6 days after, and they took me in a cop car with the doors locked on the inside, and you can't get out. And then they took me over to the building, the psychiatric building, and then they walked me in, and then they put me through the big doors, and then they left. And I don't think that if you really try to unalive yourself, that is mandatory, because the psychiatrist can only see you at the psych ward and assess you and everything. So she was in there for something else. Supposedly she's going to help the victims in the hurricane. And you know what? My heart goes out to the victims of the hurricane. Oh, my heart goes out to them. And I'm sure that now we're going to have a lot more missing little ones and everything. Anybody want to come up and talk to me about that? Because I feel like her name is I don't know, SABT something. I don't know how do you say her name? She's a wacko, SDA. You should do some things on her. Sabate. Yeah. This girl faked a heart attack on the same day that her supposedly best friend died, unalived herself. Yeah, come up here, tie-dye, because we need to go over this, because I don't believe her. I'll show you who she is in just a minute. She lies. There's just so much to this woman. Like, I don't even know the woman, and I'm like, this is the worst person that I've ever came across. Like, this is a horrible, it's not just what people say. She's a horrible, horrible person. And I don't even know why. She first came on the internet bragging about her house, bragging about how much money she had, bragging about her getting a divorce and her ex-husband having to pay her $1,400 a month, and bragging that he pays the house payment, and bragging this and bragging that. And now 2 years later, she's losing the house. He evicted her like 4 times. Hey, honey, how are you?
Hey, sorry about that. I'm new to doing this stuff on the panel.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing it. So, um, tell us a little bit about her, and I can show a video and kind of see if anybody might know her. Um,
Oh, I've watched her. Actually, I started watching the drama channel when she first started. There was one creator, Molly Golightly,
Molly
who
Go
she's
Lightly,
like
yeah.
obsessed with. She just
Oh,
totally obsessed with her. And from there, it just grew and grew, and she's unreal. Drama queen, big time, setup artist, narcissist, gaslighter,
yeah. Now,
everything and anything. She's so disgusting with what she says. She's wished R on people's kids. She's outrageous.
wow. Now, I
Yeah,
knew that, just by, like sometimes I'll base my own opinion, right? And I'll be like, okay, well, how I was on Flavor's panel when that one girl was mean, but yet I seen a psychiatric problem, right? And I was
right.
like, we need to just get the mom out, but this woman's just psychiatrically something's wrong, right? But there's something where I don't know, Michelle, she's in a whole nother league than I've ever seen. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I lost you. Tie dye, where are you?
Uh,
Okay,
whoops.
you're back. Yeah, I lost you. Oh, I lost her again. Yeah, her channel name is Michelle Goes Live. Now, um,
That.
this, are you
Sorry
back,
about that.
honey?
I'm back.
Okay. She's not here because she doesn't know that, unless she sees me in Flavors, she doesn't know that like I'm on her and like I'm, watching. You know what I mean? She does.
Right.
I'm not on her radar. She hasn't figured out yet I have a channel or whatever. And I've not ever had her, like on here. But I want to kind of go over a few things just because, and I want to go over the live that she did just for a little bit. And I want you to talk about it with me because I'm not saying that everybody's the same, right? When they try to unalive themselves or whatever. But I am going to say this, that whenever you do try to unalive yourself, it is mandatory. You have to go to the psychiatric board. You have to.
Yeah.
Even if they have to send you, like they was going to have to send me 3 hours away, and I prayed all night that they wouldn't, and they sent me
Right.
just next door, and I was so thankful for that. But it's mandatory. They told me it was mandatory. Like you can't leave.
Yeah, I know. The
Hey,
only
Ozzy.
thing that I'm thinking, oh God, she causes so much problems. And when this isn't the first time she's been, causing issues like this and whatnot. Um, and when she was in the hospital, the thing was so many people were sick and tired of her and wanting to cause problems for her because she has caused so many problems,
Right.
racist,
She said,
all
yeah,
kinds
she
of
said
stuff.
something about like when somebody hurts me, I go harder and rougher. No,
Listen,
no, you hurt me.
somebody doesn't even have to hurt her.
Right.
She
Yeah, and
just
she goes,
yeah.
and sometimes I just go after you. Like,
So the only thing I can think of, and when she said today that she's being, sent to help with the hurricane for 2 weeks, I think that hospital said, "Hell no, we're not taking her," because of everybody calling and wanting to know is she there and whatnot.
right.
Maybe she has to go to a hospital in an undisclosed place. I don't know. I'm just thinking,
You,
because 2 weeks is usually,
okay,
you
so,
know,
right. Okay, so she did, I'm trying to find the one where she did, where she went live right after. Oh, who is it that's got it? I see
Go
what you
to,
can't.
yeah, I see what you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go to that because I'm going to introduce her to my people and let everybody just see what we're talking about.
Oh, guys, hang on.
Because I mean, I've never seen it. I've seen some crazies on here, but never I've seen nothing like this.
She's an attention, I don't want to say it, but an
Right.
attention person. Big
Not
time.
only that, but on her birthday, she said she needed a $600 guitar, and then she never bought the guitar, and then she said it was her birthday money, and
Oh, she begged for money to see her son, who is an addict and went to rehab,
yeah,
and
I heard he
people
was.
sent her money, and
Yeah.
that night she went to the liquor store and was raving about the liquor she's buying.
Oh,
And she
so
never
that was
went.
the liquor she was buying,
She never
and
went
she
to
was
see her son.
smiling, and she was going and getting different cards because she didn't have the correct card or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is
But
that the
she got
one?
Yeah, but she got tons of money to go see her son, who
Oh
she
my God.
hadn't seen, and yeah, and she never went. She used all the money and drank it away. She's unreal. She blames it on her mental illness. Forget
We
what
all
she's
have that.
done.
Listen, most of
Oh, I
us
know.
have
I know.
mental illness.
Me
You know what I
too.
mean?
Yep,
Like,
me too.
but we don't sit there and okay, so tell me the story behind this because this is the part I don't understand, okay? Um Was she married when she first came to YouTube? Is that what
Mm,
happened?
she was separated. The story
Okay, so she
goes,
was already separated?
yeah,
Because I
the
don't know all
story,
that. Tell me what happened.
well, the story goes that he ran out with just the shirt on his back, left everything. And right now she was supposed to she went through the divorce. He never came back to the house. Never. They got a divorce, which she was fighting and saying he loves her, he didn't want to do it, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
I seen all those videos, but I was
Mhm.
thinking like, and then she said we sidestepped the judge, and then I got everything I wanted. But you're telling
No,
me the guy never went back to the house, not even to get his drawers, like
nope,
to
nope,
get nothing.
nope, nothing as far as I know, nothing.
So he like wanted out.
Oh yeah, oh
Hey,
yeah,
curious. So that's how bad it was. Now,
yeah.
weren't they only married for like 2 years?
I don't know.
2017, 18?
I don't remember.
Because I think that's what she said, 2017 to 2018, and then but they were together for 4 years prior to getting married.
I don't know. And the mystery right now is she was supposed to be evicted that
Mhm.
day that
Right.
she did
Yeah,
the
we were throwing an
deal.
eviction party and stuff. Did you hear
Right.
where she said she broke in the house? That's trespassing. That's breaking and entering, trespassing.
She broke into the house? I didn't
Mhm.
hear that part.
Yeah, listen,
Oh,
listen. I'm going to play it for you right now.
okay.
Yeah, she broke in. She broke in. That's the first thing I noticed. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, she broke
Because everybody's
in.
trying to. Wow. So actually, she is evicted then. I didn't know that.
Yes, yes. There was locks on the like deadbolts or
Oh,
like
wow.
actual locks,
Uh-huh.
like block locks, you know? Listen to what
Yeah.
she says. Listen to what this woman says. I couldn't believe it. Okay, let me turn it up.
A fanatic. And hey Kim, how are you doing, baby? Good to see you. So we were up by 1 point with about, I don't know, like 30 something, 20 something seconds to go. And we were gonna win because Atlanta all day long, to log on from my house. I had to bust the locks off the house and break in.
I had to bust the locks off the house and
Up.
break in. Did you hear that?
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh.
That's the first thing I heard. I had to bust off the locks and break in.
Wow. because she's given us a line of bull that her ex-husband, that mystery man bought it from him, and oh
Yeah,
my
Michael.
god.
The Michael guy.
Yeah.
No, she had to, and I didn't think any of you caught it because when I was watching Flavor, she didn't even catch it. She had to bust up the locks and go in.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to replay that again. That she broke an entering, and she admits it right here on this thing. She admits it.
You, maybe. Good to see you. So we were up by one point with about, I don't know, like 30 something, 20 something seconds to go. And we were going to win because Atlanta all day long, to log on from my house. I had to bust the locks off the house and break in. Joking. Hey, Ray Ray, how are you?
I had to bust off the locks and break in, and then
But
she
she
goes
said joking.
But it's not joking because when Flavor called, the police went out there and put locks on that house. They have to.
Oh my god. I missed some stuff. Thank you for the update. Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Tara, this is a woman that is absolute. Okay, first of all, let me just explain this woman in like one sentence. She came to YouTube obsessed with Molly Golightly, but then she was obsessed with her house and said everybody was beneath her because she had this 4-bedroom, 3-bath home and nobody could be better than her. And her husband was paying $1,400 a month for alimony and paying all the bills and paying plumb up to the toilet paper that wipes her ass.
In other words, everything she does is gold. Everything that she is gold. She's total narcissist and will
So
say
Panda says,
yeah.
Panda says the police never went and locked her house. So who locked it? Yeah, it's like she wanted to wear Molly's skin. Molly Golightly. It's like something happened when she came here or something. I don't know. Yes, she's an alcoholic and she takes a lot of pills. That's another thing. Is an alcoholic, but her alcoholism is so bad that it's so bad that she won't bathe for days. You can tell by her hair. You can tell by how she is. You can just tell. Hang on, let me do this. Hang on. You can just tell by everything, and it's really disgusting. I mean, and now she got this boyfriend, right? And this boyfriend, she's telling everybody he's rich because he has 166 acres or 66 acres. That doesn't make you rich. I mean, I don't know what and why does it matter what he has? Shouldn't she want to be with him because she loves him?
I don't think she knows what love is. If you look at her legs too, like she's gross. I mean, she'll show every part of her body.
Oh, I've seen her legs. They're all bruised up and they look really bad.
Yeah, she's in really, really bad shape, but she's the type of person that just will, no matter how nice you are, she'll tear you apart and your family and
and wish the worst, the absolute worst. And that's another thing. She's like saying that she was on a ventilator, right? And she's like, and somebody just said, is your throat scratchy for being on a ventilator? Let me tell you something. I was on an actual ventilator for 4 days, and your throat is not only scratchy, but it burns. Your throat will burn for like a week or two. It burns. It hurts to drink. It hurts to eat. I didn't eat like at the psychiatric ward. I didn't even eat because it burns. It hurts so bad. And she's acting like, now, ladies, she just got out of the hospital, mind you, okay, from evidently being on the ventilator and evidently whatever she done. Listen to the way she talks. She doesn't talk like she just did all of this. I'm telling you, just listen for a minute.
I was thinking about you, and I was thinking about V. Does that have to say it? Scalar. I was thinking about Scalar today because last year on my birthday I got my jersey, right?
And everything that she says after she talks, she always says, right, right. Like she's trying to convince herself of it.
But Flavor said you wouldn't be able to get back in my house. I know. I heard it through the grape
And then she does this weird smile all the time.
vine.
Does that
Right.
look like a
I heard
person
it through the grapevine.
who just
So
got
like
out of the
Thomas,
hospital from
you're still alive.
unaliving themselves? Literally. I'm serious. Does that look like, a person that does that? Native, I just sent you the link, baby. It's right. I'll send it again. Because
Did you
Native
see-
was on a ventilator as well.
Did you see from the hospital bed the little live that she did?
I did see that. And she acted like she was all perky, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, what in the hell is going on? This doesn't
Like she's a celebrity. Mhm.
Yeah, it didn't add up to me. I was so weak. I couldn't
Mhm.
even go live when I got off that ventilator and everything. I was just laying there like this, just
And if you do that, you're not in the mindset of
No.
saying you're great, you know? Oh gosh.
And mentally, they didn't take her to a mental facility. That's not normal.
Well, nothing about Michelle in the situation is normal.
No, I mean, you're right about that. I mean, just from what I've been seeing, I just wanted to cover her because, like, she's just, she's no friend to nobody. She
Nope.
will even talk smack about you if you are her friend or her donor or whatever. She really, really doesn't. She thinks she's the top princess. She thinks her body is the sexiest. And it's not like the one day I put on my bikini and I danced around to show women empowerment. No, she did it to say that she's the sexiest woman alive. Like that, she just, I don't even know how to explain her.
Yeah. All right, Betty.
Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna
gave you the
jump
link
down.
3 times. Go ahead, honey.
All right, I'm gonna jump down.
No, I wanted to talk to you. Okay, so
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
Okay, because there's some pieces that I don't know about. Okay, so she came to YouTube, and she came here because she's obsessed with Molly Golightly, right?
Yep.
At this point, the husband had already left.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah,
long
the
had he been
husband
gone?
ran.
How long
Oh,
had he been
man.
gone before she came?
Geez, I don't know. That's in the very beginning when I had started watching Molly and then Michelle came on. I do not remember.
It was
I
at
don't
least, what, 2 years ago, at least,
Must
when
have
she
been.
first.
I think it was longer than that, actually. I'm not sure. I tried to figure that out the other day. I don't know. Maybe
that's what
maybe Panda Bear knows. Is she still in chat?
Panda Bear, are you still in chat, honey? Because I'm trying to figure out, there's some pieces, that's why I was asking, because there's a lot of pieces missing that I can't put the whole puzzle together because I don't have a few of the pieces.
Right.
Okay, so Markella, you've been watching her since she came to YouTube. Okay, he was already gone. Does anybody want to come up and chat with me? I think my girl here, she's wanting to get down for a little bit. She likes to just be in the chat. Tie-Dye just likes to be in the chat, but she's doing this for me because she's a sweetheart. Right, exactly. Come up here, ladies. Whoever wants to join me, come up here, because we're also going to go over the Wade Wilson. But I want to go over this woman particularly for a reason. Try to go through your Safari, because you was on you're on what's her face's page every day. You're on her live. I forget Kels Bells. You're on her live every day. I seen somebody had posted it and he was on there. Yeah. Markella wasn't she was really big up Molly's Patreon before she started YouTube talking or stalking. Okay, stalking. Okay, we got Marcella and we got Tara. Hey, ladies.
Hey,
How is
hold on, let
everybody?
me turn you down in the
Hey,
background.
SDA told me to go up. She needs something to content.
Yes, yes, you got to come up here. We can't say no cuss words because they won't
Yeah.
monetize me, but you know,
I was up there a few minutes ago and you didn't let me in, so I left.
I
I
didn't
was
even
about
see
to.
you, honey.
I told you
I
in the
just,
chat. I said, I'm up here. Hello.
oh, I just now looked down and I saw Markella and you. So I apologize. Tie dye, you
Okay.
can go down if you want to now, honey. I got company.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Now, I've been on Kel's panel almost all night.
Thanks, honey.
That shit
I
got
just don't
wild.
like to be
You
up here
know this
sometimes by
woman's
myself,
crazy, don't
especially.
you?
Okay,
I know.
so hang on just a second. I'm putting my camera on. Okay,
No,
so tell me the scoop, Markella, because I don't know the scoop. I'm lost.
Oh my gosh, this
I don't
started
even know
out
who the hell
back
y'all talking about.
when Molly was covering Marvon. Yeah.
Covering who?
Marvon.
Who's Marvon?
Um
Yeah, who was that?
hold on, let me think of her name. Marvon's wife had a really popular channel on Facebook,
Push a bear. Damn.
and she did makeup and sold paparazzi for a long time. And yes,
You eat?
McCrae. Yes. Dre McCrae's husband. And rumor has it they're saying that she's the reason Marvon is dead, is his wife. And
Hey.
she went up on Molly's panel and was talking about a rope. And it all started from there.
Okay, so she came up acting like she knew something about the case.
Yes.
Okay. And then from there, she got obsessed with what Molly's life was like.
Well, she got obsessed with Molly. She doxed Molly and did parodies of Molly. She has done all kinds of crap on Molly.
So was it for her to become known on YouTube by running off the coattails of Molly?
Yeah.
Can can I interject?
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
think
Tie Dye. Welcome back,
I
baby.
think yeah, I think what happened was she wanted Molly's 100% attention,
Yeah.
and Molly was pushing her off, and she kept coming and coming, and
Yeah.
Molly's like, "Oh hell, oh no," and then it just got worse and worse and worse.
Oh yeah, it got bad. It got really
Oh
bad. It
wow.
was so bad that I can promise you that this woman has spent over $10,000 giving Dolly to kick Molly off of a fake island.
Oh, when he was doing those islands, she was over there with Dolly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, I never knew this woman even existed until I started, getting with Flava, and then
Right.
Flava, absolutely despises her, and so that's how I started, getting to know who she kind of was, kind of.
Now,
Right.
Flava has a very good reason to despise her.
Well, Flava used to be her mod back in the day when they were getting along, and she turned on Flava, blamed Flava for hacking her email and not. Um, she hacked it and supposedly deleted an email for her to get monetized,
Uh-huh.
which she had already got strikes by then, I believe. So there was no way she was going to get monetized. So she lied about it. This woman is nothing but one big, huge lie.
Right. And then she faked a heart attack on the same day her
No, stroke.
supposedly best friend died. And then I saw the husband come up and talk about it.
Yes.
And then she showed pictures of the woman. Like, I have no words for that.
Yeah. And I'm not one to talk about anybody's kids. Okay.
Right. Of
So don't
course.
get me wrong here. But the reason why she does not have her kids and her kids are not in her life is because She took her kids and hid in a closet with a gas can, threatening her mom to burn the house down.
Oh my
Okay, we're crazy.
goodness.
Yes. That is why
That's
she does
certified
not have
crazy.
her children.
And I also know that she lost a baby years ago,
Yeah.
which
And
that's still
and that's questionable
very,
also.
yeah.
Right.
I noticed that was very questionable because evidently another guy was there and he left and
Right.
just
Well, they
Damn.
said she said it was Sid's, and the original husband, like she's been married a couple times, he said that they kind of covered it up because he didn't want to put her through guilt or whatever from
Hmm.
meds that she was taking that possibly did it. So who knows?
yeah, and that was the steroids because evidently she was a bodybuilder or something.
She
Who
ain't
knows?
shit. Oh, sorry. She ain't nothing.
I slipped earlier too. Don't worry.
Wasn't she that? Wasn't she like
No,
Um,
she's got a weight room in the house that she lives in, but you can't tell me she touched it. It was all dusty.
she was an escort. She was an escort.
Yes.
now
And
that's what I
used her
figured, and
daughter's name.
that's how she met the husband.
Her escort name was Taylor Love, and that Taylor is her daughter's name.
Yeah, that's absolutely grotesque, actually.
Hmm.
To use your daughter's name and go and do that.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing before I shoot down again. I hope I don't keep doing this. Anyway,
Uh,
Flava deserves a lot of respect because Flava actually was trying to help her. Her and Jen
Yeah.
were trying to help her, and she, oh, I don't the things that she said to Flava, and
Hmm.
now she's running around apologizing to everybody
Yeah.
except Flava, and it's just disgusting.
And
yeah,
I have
I
actually heard too that she was not at home when her child passed.
oh
Hmm.
no.
I have heard that the children were at home by themselves. How true that is, I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot we don't know,
Yeah.
just hearsay.
It
I
kind of
also
sounds
heard
like
that there was a burn by a cigarette. Who knows?
it kind
Yeah.
of sounds like the husband or boyfriend or whoever he was covered for her as well.
I believe it was her husband.
The first one, yeah,
Yeah.
the first one.
And he
Yeah.
wasn't even there when it happened, correct?
No, they had split up actually.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just for how crazy she is, it just makes me wonder if she did something for attention and
Always.
she got off of it because like she did it good enough to where they couldn't tell.
Everything's selfish. Everything's selfish.
Yeah.
So one child is, and this is horrible, one child's a heroin addict and she begged for money to go see him, but she didn't.
Right.
Another child is gone. Now where are the other ones? Because like she should be a grandma at this point.
No, she's not as far as I know, she's not a grandmother yet, but one of the girl was with her dad, and I believe, well, the boy, I think it was just a boy that was with the grandparent. The grandparent got custody. And the other one, I believe the grandparents had him, and then he left there and got in trouble and went to jail, and he was in jail for a while.
Yeah,
So
then he,
Because she
sounds
was
like
having calls with him at the jail and going live during the calls.
she would go live with that too.
Yeah.
yeah, and she'd have him say stuff that he wasn't allowed to say.
Yeah.
Why would she? What? That's another thing. Why is everything online about her life? Like,
She put it
And
out there.
You're correct, Panda. There was a no contact order with the children.
Yeah.
On
And
her.
every single thing that's out there, she put out.
Hmm.
oh my gosh.
Yes, this woman's crazy.
Not that,
Sure.
Christine, honey, I'm going over this because I've been listening to Flava and I only know bits and pieces, but I needed to know some pieces in order to put things together because I want people to know on my side who the hell this woman is and what she is. And she's not a good person.
No.
And she just either tried to unalive herself or whatever and supposedly was on a vent, but yet she don't act like it. And Tara can tell you she don't act like it.
Mm-mm. No, not at all. And she was supposed to be out of that house a long time ago. She was actually supposed to be out, I believe, last year, May of last year. And she kept telling everybody, well, I'm not leaving. And she has milked it this long. How? I don't know. I don't know
Well,
how at the end
Yeah,
she even
hasn't
puts
he
up with
evicted
it.
her like 3 or 4 times now? Like,
Yeah,
Yes. You can
each
still pull
time
a squatter's rights, Betty.
yeah.
each time she comes up with some type of health thing that happens. Hence, I
Mhm.
believe the unalive, it was set up. Mike
Mhm.
was right there. She probably called him. She went down and boom.
Yeah.
and now it's all
So,
redacted because she said,
right.
I heard her say, you're not going to find out nothing. It's redacted, redacted, redacted. Well, this is the thing, woman. You lie so much, we don't know what to believe. Yeah, you're in the hospital, but for what?
Right.
I wonder if she even like set that up with Mike prior. All right, I'm getting off, guys.
All
And
right,
see,
Ty
you
Dye,
want to
thank you,
know the
baby.
weird
Early
thing?
tomorrow. Thanks
Okay.
for having me up.
You're welcome, honey.
Here,
Anytime.
All right, bye
here's the
bye.
weird thing about this. Okay. The ski mask that she's been talking to, the ski mask Andy.
Yeah, and I don't know who he is, but I know he's in the picture, and like she seems to be in love or something with
Well,
that guy.
Oh my gosh.
let me tell you a little story, okay?
Tell us the story. We got
My
all night.
brother lives in Tulsa. I have several brothers that live in Tulsa where Ski Mask lives. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is a really bad drug addict. I don't talk to him. He
Okay.
knows Ski Mask personally.
Okay.
Okay.
And he said Ski Mask is a POS too.
Is it what?
A POS.
Okay.
Yes. But he
Mm.
does know Ski Mask.
Okay.
Mm.
If
So
he knows
she
it personally, then he should probably know what kind of person he is.
So
Yeah.
was she, so
Yeah.
is she using like this Michael guy, but really she wants this ski mask guy to come and live with her in the house that she's getting evicted from. She really wants to be with him, right?
I just honestly think that she will be with any guy that will be with her.
She
Honestly.
sounds about
That's my
half-ass
opinion.
crazy.
Well, she is, Tara,
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
from
don't
not
what
know,
half.
baby.
She's
everything's,
not half. She's full.
yeah, she's full on crazy. I'm surprised she ain't getting a crazy chick. I mean, I'm getting a crazy chick, but mine's for a whole different ball game, and I don't put my whole life on here. Like,
Right.
it sounds like
And
she puts
Yeah.
everything on here.
and
Everything.
honestly, if she's with this guy right now, this Mike guy that she's been talking about,
Hmm.
is probably because um he's got money and thinks that he's going to buy this house for her and everything else.
Yeah, she had said that, and then that Friday, that's when something happened because either A, he didn't get the loan, which you can't get even if you did a fast sell, you know what I'm talking about? That
Yes,
takes
Hmm.
I
at
do.
least 2 to 3 weeks.
Right.
And when I bought my house outright, I was able to move right in, but that's because they were nice, right? But the
Hmm.
paperwork didn't come titled in my name for another 2 months.
Right. And you still have the closing and all that.
Yeah, well, we
That's
didn't have to do all that. I just paid her $60,000, and
hmm
then she sent it to Bank of America, pay off the loan, and then she went and did all the title stuff and everything, and it took
quit
two
claim.
months to get my name actually on the title.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
But it wasn't, I mean, I was able to move right in because they knew that I needed a home and I paid and they were nice about that and it was vacant. But the the thing is that it still wasn't quick. Like when I called carpenters to come out and fix things, they were like, it's not in your name. And even though I showed them, like the paperwork, it wasn't in my name. So I couldn't even get cabinets removed or, anything by a carpenter.
Yeah. Well, she won't clean the place up long enough to put it up for sale.
No,
Oh,
and
wow.
it's disgusting from the
she
time you guys seen it the first time. She don't even
right.
scrub them floors.
And there's supposed to have been repairmen to go in and fix things that needed repaired.
Yeah.
And her and Etienne got into a big, huge fight because she wanted one to do it and he wanted this person to do it. And they got into a big fight over that.
And I heard she was scamming about that too, because she said that she
Hmm.
gets half of whatever repairs get done. So like she can make up her own amount and then ETN has to pay that.
I don't know how.
That don't make any sense.
No.
She, but so far from what I've gathered, she met this guy being a prostitute.
Well, alrighty then.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what I
And now
get.
we all know.
So Tara, you and I both know you was actually on a trach. I was actually on life support.
Yep.
Tell
I was on
these,
life support.
tell everybody you are not up chippy charmy, chippy go lucky like nothing ever happened within just 7 days of this.
No.
You
No,
are not.
actually, I had to learn how to how to eat again, how to walk again, how to talk again. I
Yes.
spent 24 days on a trach or
Yep.
a vent.
Mm-hmm.
Spent 24 days on a feeding tube,
Hmm.
and I spent 48 days total in the hospital before they let me come home. And they didn't want to let me come home when they did, but I wouldn't quit bitching about it. I was ready to leave. But
Right.
no, you are not going to be on a ventilator, a trach, or anything else, and then all of a sudden pop right back up and you're fine. It doesn't work that way. And my
Yeah.
voice still cracks and has problems.
Mine too. And I can't
Hmm.
swallow properly.
Yep,
Like my
me too.
swallowing goes down the wrong tube, sometimes and it'll hurt like a mofo,
Yep.
and then I feel like this may be some of my stomach issues as well. I feel like, the flap never closed because when they ripped it, she said, the nurse said that when they put it down my throat, when they first did it, that it happened then, because they had to shove it down my throat quickly. And I thought it was when they took it out, they might have ripped it. And she said, no, it was when they put it in because they have to do it quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that my throat doesn't, even now, my throat doesn't close. It still comes back up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I think I'm having the stomach problems, just like
Yeah.
you. It don't close.
No, it doesn't. I have to actually have them, well, food will actually move up and down my throat. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to eat. Yeah.
And
It's the
not
same
only
Right.
thing.
that, but I was telling everybody that your throat hurts. It don't.
Yeah.
Right.
You can barely eat or swallow.
Yep.
She's
And
sitting there drinking like she never had no tube down her throat. I could barely drink.
and
Oh, yeah. She's
she
had
sits
tubes
there
down her
and
throat.
says that she was in a medically induced coma. If she OD, they're not going to put her in a medically induced coma.
No, they're
No,
not.
they
They're not.
probably what they did was they probably got her so quick they were able to pump her stomach
Yep.
Hmm.
and then just kept her and observed her for that 7 days.
Yeah.
That's what I think happened. Because she looks too damn good to be just getting off a ventilator and all of
Yeah.
that. There's just no there. It just pisses me off because people like me and others that have really been on ventilators, that shit is not funny. And
No,
yeah,
it's
I'm
not.
stupid for trying to unalive myself, but people don't know the real reason and everything. But it was my reasoning, and I will never, ever, ever do it again. And I learned my lesson, and I'm just so thankful, that God brought me back. And I got pictures of me on a ventilator, just not even there, like,
And she don't look that good, y'all. Them filters.
yeah, it's got to
I can
be.
tell you this
Those
much.
are
Anybody,
filters.
And how did she get filtered? It is like, what is she using to get filters? Because like right now I'm on StreamYard right here right here, and like I don't have no damn filter. You
I
can
don't
have a
know.
thing here where you can like touch up, it says
Hmm.
touch up, but other than that, you don't got nothing. But I saw when you go live on your phone, it has a
That's what
lot
she
of different
does.
things.
She goes live on her phone.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I'm still here, Panda. I'm really glad. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys because I don't mind showing you my evidence, but I just don't like people who lie. It ain't funny that I did it in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, it's not.
it's stupid,
Well,
and I wished I would have never done it, but I can't
the
take it back.
the last time she blocked me, she was live, and it was right before her channel was taken. And she was driving down the road, and she opened a bottle of beer and was laughing about it and said, "Call the cops on me! Call the cops on me now!"
I seen
And
that too, and I couldn't
yeah,
believe that.
and I told her,
Fucking stupid.
that if I knew how to, which where her location was, I would
Hmm.
have called the cops on her.
Yeah, does she not realize that my father was killed in a car accident because the person was fucking drunk?
Yeah, she thinks it's
Oh,
funny.
fucking
She
bitch.
thinks everything's funny.
And there
There's
ain't no
nothing
way
funny
there was.
about that shit.
She tried to say there was apple juice in there. There ain't no way there was apple juice in that bitch. I saw it. That's Bud Light Lime. I used to drink it.
Apple juice don't fizz when you open it.
No, it doesn't. All right, so here I am. I hate that but I'm one of those that will show you. And this was May 15th, 2016. And this is actually my little niece holding my hand. That's me on a trach.
Mm.
You can see my face. Can you see like my face and stuff? See how I'm just laying there
Yeah,
and I'm not alive? I'm not there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that.
that's fine.
Thank you, Debbie, for becoming a member. Thank you, sweetheart. Yay, we got a new angel. So to me, that shit's not funny. If you guys didn't get to see, I'll make it
No, it's
bigger.
not funny at all.
But this shit is not funny, and I was stupid. Oh, and right there is my niece, Summer, holding my hand, and
Hmm.
she's the one that took this picture. And you can tell that that's me.
Yeah.
And not only that, but I would like to ask her another question. When you're on a ventilator, and this is between me and all of you, if I don't want her to really hear this to make it up, but there's something else that they put in the back of your head. Do you remember that, Tara?
No, I don't think so. You gotta remember, I was in a coma, baby, the whole time.
No, I mean when you come out of the coma and
Uh
you're
huh.
awake, there's something they put in the back of your head, right here. You might not remember it,
I don't
but
remember, Betty.
it's a needle, and they have it in the back of your head. And I guess what it's doing is it's attached kind of to your brain to see what's going on with that.
Oh yeah. If you have any brain waves going on.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
remember that.
because
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
no brain activity, and so they put that up in my, up. They put it right here, and it went up. And the reason I remember and stuff is because after I got off life support and stuff, they said we have to take this out, and I kept thinking, what is this? It was on the back of my head, and then she's like, don't touch it. It's a needle, and it was like monitoring you or whatever.
Hmm.
They may have taken mine out before they, because I remember them waking me up,
They
but
could
I
have,
don't remember
yeah.
anything else. See, I think that was probably already gone by that time.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could have, because like I said, I woke up, because my mom's voice, thank you, Jesus. And then I breathed real big, and then they came in and knocked me back out. And then I woke up again, and it was in the back of my head, and I could feel it because I was awake.
Yeah, see, I was in a coma for what, 26 days? So I don't
Yeah.
remember much of anything during that time. Yeah.
Yeah, they put you in an induced coma like
Uh
they
huh.
did my mom.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you are on the ventilator and everything
Uh huh.
because they got to.
Well, I was fighting them. When I first went in, I didn't want to go on the vent, and evidently I was trying to fight them. But I know they said that they did. They put me in a medically induced coma, and they left me like that because I was so sick. I don't think they wanted to deal with me. To be honest with you, I was
Well,
being a
also
world
it
shit.
helps
So.
your body, like with the antibiotics and
Mm-hmm.
whatever they had to do to help you and your lungs and stuff. They did that with my mom too, because she had
Yeah.
bad lungs, and this was a couple of months before she died. They put her in 3 different comas for like 3-4 weeks at a time. She
Well,
did
tell me
tell
they
me.
didn't joke now.
She did tell me though. She did tell me that I was the only one that she heard my voice. She did hear my voice.
Oh wow.
She said, Betty, you're the only voice I heard. And she said, and you touched my hand, but I couldn't respond. And I was like,
I don't
wow,
remember hearing
Mom
anybody,
heard me?
Betty.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, I didn't hear
I,
anybody either at
yeah,
all. I went to heaven. That was cool. I went to heaven,
yeah. I know.
But I think that this girl got her stomach pumped. I think they got there
Mm-hmm.
quick enough to where they could pump her stomach, and then they just kept her, and watched her
That's what
because
it sounds like.
there's no way. There's the way she's acting. I want to show you again the way she's acting, ladies.
Lost too. God, doesn't that hurt? But we lost by 2 points. That hurt even worse. And like, we probably have the biggest rivalry.
Like she's so alert. She's
Mm-hmm.
not in any pain. Her eyes are big and bright. Like her skin, everything. Like it doesn't even look like she was in. If you wouldn't have known she was in the hospital if you didn't see her live in the hospital.
Yeah, she's bullshitting, Betty,
She's
or
got to be.
exaggerating. She got to be exaggerating it. Yeah, because
That is
I
just
couldn't even eat.
that actually pisses me off because people like me, people like you, people that have really been on those things, that was to save our life. You know what I
Mine was
She'll
mean?
so
do
bad that
anything for attention.
well, they
Yeah,
were
and
getting ready to put me on a trach.
she
They
even
wanted to put one in my
admitted
throat.
that she faked a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Oh my
fucking
God!
fakes a heart attack?
And she will scam like crazy.
A sorry ass person.
She scammed this one guy. Y'all know her and Etienne didn't go to a lot of concerts. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And there was a guy that was at a concert, and I guess he was crowd surfing and fell and hurt himself, and he was injured pretty bad. So she took it upon herself to start a GoFundMe, and the guy never got that money.
What? She took his money?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you all were able to answer my questions because there was a few things I didn't know about her, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I can't like her. I've tried to just like pretend like nobody said nothing about her, and just tried to do my own thoughts, but I can't like her. There's something there that I can't like, and
Yeah.
it just may be the horribleness. It just may be how she treats people, fancy, nice to see you, love, or it just may be all of her lies. And you know me, I don't like a liar.
Yeah, ain't got time for that shit.
Right.
At
I have
least,
time for that shit.
yeah, at least tell me the truth. If you tell me the truth, I'm gonna like you a lot better, even if it's
Yeah.
bullshit. Even if you was mean
Mm-hmm.
to me or whatever. Just at least tell me the damn truth. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And she was mean to Etienne too. Yeah,
Who is
she was
that?
very mean to him. Her ex-husband.
ETN. Yeah, it seems like she only
Yeah.
wants people she can control.
Mm-hmm.
What that?
And
Yeah,
they
she
gotta have
busted a
money.
whole bag of cement on his head.
Damn.
And laughed about it. Yep.
That ain't funny at all.
She could have killed him.
Exactly. That's
And
nothing funny about
he
that
told her to
shit.
go drink some more. He told her to leave him alone. And she wouldn't leave him alone. She kept trying to stop him. And he told her to go drink some more and kept walking away from her. And I guess shortly after that is when they split ways.
Well, I imagine. And then I thought it was so sick. He left her with her whatever you call it, her allowance still. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why.
And then now she always makes him feel sorry for her, huh?
What is she doing with all that money?
That's what I don't know, because she's made a hell of a lot of money. They said
Mm-hmm.
off of YouTube and off of donors. It's like a hell of a lot.
Yep.
Damn.
And then, like I said, and all that money she give Dolly, you know, that
And that
that
had
was
to have
just
been probably from her donors. Didn't she
yeah.
used to have a YouTube channel and she had to move to Rumble because she kept getting
Oh
so
yeah,
bad?
well, she had her first original YouTube channel and she lost it, so she started another one. I don't know how many she started, but they got her for ban evading every time. So
Mm,
that's when she went to Rumble. Yeah.
damn.
Hmm.
And
Well,
if
I
you
just
say anything remotely wrong in her chat, you was blocked. Hell, I think
Oh
so
hell,
Flavor's
I
the
you,
wouldn't have
first
made it
one to
over
ever
there then.
block me.
I'd have
yeah,
been blocked
so
from day one.
Yeah,
you can't even
yeah. I
talk. You
think
can't
Flavor
even
blocked
say
me
nothing.
first.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it over
Yeah,
there. Not me and my mouth.
Yeah, I wouldn't either
yeah.
because I'd have been blocked too.
Yeah, I
So
ain't got no problem calling it.
it's not a free speech platform like I try to do with like I
No,
actually do with mine.
no, not at all.
Yeah,
Nope.
I said I wouldn't make it because damn, I can't say some shit when I get mad. I used to not say anything ugly to nobody on here, but I have been tired. I'm so sick of these bullies on here
Mm.
and the
No,
way these
Donna,
people
she had
act.
it longer than that.
Ain't got time
So
for it no
Tara,
more.
tell me what's been going on over at Kel's because that's
Hmm.
where I guess all the gossip is or whatever. I haven't even been watching ladies because I've been in bed and I just put my sleeping stuff on.
Kels ain't really been on much either. Tonight's first time she's actually been on that I've been there with her. I was on live with her. Really not a whole lot of anything. The normal stuff over there. Nothing major. You know.
So
Um,
is Katie
Let's
and them
see
still
how
fighting? The last I heard they were still fighting,
I
but
think they are. If I understand it right, Birds with Katie now. I'm trying to think
Birds
what
with
happened.
Katie?
That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. I'm trying to think what else did I hear. There was so much shit going on. Like I said, tonight was the
yeah.
first time I've been over there, and Rebel came on and showed his ass. He was all bent out of
Hmm.
shape about God only knows what.
That
And then
Connie
Katie
guy?
covered it. Yeah, and
Yeah,
Katie
we ended. Matter of
covered
fact, we
it.
ended up having to ban Rebel. He was acting so bad, we had to take him down. He was telling everybody to go off themselves.
Yeah, he's one guy I have to kind of ban too because
Yeah.
he's got one of those mouths that
Oh, it's horrible.
us ladies don't need it. He
No,
needs to go get him a job or go get him on disability or something because he's grown ass adult.
Yeah.
he's sickening.
Oh,
Um,
SDA's got the video. So should we go over something before we do the wake
yeah,
up
Well,
SCA
I
call?
got
went
the good
over.
stuff. I don't, you
What do
I
know.
you
did a live too, and I went over there and was listening, and he started in,
Yeah.
about next child, and
Oh
you
yeah,
don't talk about kids, you don't bring kids up.
wait? He was talking
They're
about
off limits.
Nicolenas.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
thought that they were friends.
Not anymore.
no, I went off on him over there,
Yeah, I said
and
something to him about talking about her. We didn't
yeah.
talk about kids. Yep.
My goodness. I'm gonna put my banner up just in case we happen to say a bad word or something.
Okay.
They're getting so strict on the. I'm telling you, most of the time, like if I have a girl meeting like this or something, they're getting
Hmm.
so strict they just won't even monetize it. It's like, gosh, I can't make no money for my little. Mainly what I make money for is buying my dog food and buying my dogs her clothes and stuff that she won't wear.
Yeah,
I
Zeke
won't
said he
wear
ain't wearing no
clothes
damn
either.
clothes either. He's with her.
Right, but it's my little bit of money. You know what I mean? It's
Uh
it,
huh.
it makes me feel good to have my little bit of something. And every time that I try to have a big thing or whatever, they always won't monetize it every time.
Yeah. Well, my little dog, she won't wear clothes either. So.
Well, Zeke's a Doberman,
I
and
know it
actually,
sucks. Like I buy her so many, little dresses and stuff, and
Hmm.
she used to wear them all the time. But the last year, it's like she even gets out of her pajamas.
Oh, Donna, you've been over there watching Brad.
Brad,
Hmm.
who's Brad?
Um, the one that lives in Kentucky.
Oh,
Um,
that one guy that was friends with
Track
Ernie.
TV 40.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He pissed everybody off, and Brad's made a bunch of folks mad.
Damn. Is that did Ernie get all his privileges taken away for being online that one
Okay,
time?
I called
I
the
heard he did.
jail. Okay, I called the jail the day that Brad come out with that. Okay,
Uh,
they told me that he did not try to commit S, that he was not in a hole, he did not get beat up,
I knew it.
and his phone privileges was not taken. That he could call anybody as long as there was money on his books.
I knew it.
Now
Remember
that's
I
when
been a
I told
while
you?
ago. Now has he called out to anybody? Because nobody's talked to him
um
that I
I
know
have
of.
no idea, but I
Well,
posted the screenshot today of the phone call that I made to, the jail and everything
Hmm.
today.
now did you call the North Carolina one or
No,
South
I called the
Carolina one?
Kentucky. Kentucky.
No, he's in Kentucky, so
Okay.
it would be the Kentucky
Now,
Superior Jail.
the South Carolina one, or whichever one he was in first, that's where he said that he got in a fight. And first of all, he said it was a gang, right? And then the second time he was on the phone with Brad, he said that he was put in with a pedophile, so he beat him up and went to the hole.
Oh, he's lying. That didn't
Yeah,
happen.
that is a lie. That's
Yeah,
not
that never
true because,
happened,
like I
Betty.
said,
No,
I
he's in
talked to
protective
him.
custody with the pedophiles.
Yeah, he's probably he is in. I would imagine he is in protective custody now. I do know that they had him on a he is HIV positive or AIDS positive,
Yes,
high five. So
yes,
he's
the high
in a
five.
special, yeah, he's in a special whatever. So he can't
Hmm.
get anybody else sick, from what I understand. But
Right.
and I don't even know if that's really true or not. That's just what I've heard.
No, it's
Yes,
on
Donna, he
paperwork.
did.
They
He
they
did,
did,
Donna.
yeah, they did check him because when Nicolina called, they had to check. And so they did that prick of the
Hmm.
finger, where they check you,
Yeah,
and it came out that it was positive. And so I think at that point they put him when he went to Kentucky, because when he was talking to Brad, he was in the cell with other inmates.
yep,
So
he
I'm thinking
was
he's in the uh, protective custody, but they don't fight and stuff because they're all chomos or whatever, you know what I mean? And
right.
so they don't have to have a problem with him giving it to somebody else, I guess.
And
Like,
you can't tell me that he didn't know that Brad was showing him on the screen because he was showing
Oh yeah,
Ernie.
he knew.
He was showing Ernie his screen on YouTube.
Yeah, he
yeah,
knew.
and what's so weird is, but Brad did lie to him and he said, it's just me and one friend and we won't get in trouble for FaceTiming. He was actually FaceTiming him. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I
Because
did.
he
I knew
was
that.
in his cell and
I
he
was
put
there
in
when
his
that phone call took
earbuds.
place, Betty.
Yeah. And he was in his cell. He wasn't where you make phone
Hmm.
calls.
No, Like I
He
said, I
was
was there when it
FaceTime.
happened, though.
Yeah, he was FaceTiming. Hmm. And then he hung up on him as soon as he talked to him about the high five. Ernie
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Ernie said, "Oh, that's just a bunch of baloney." And then whenever he said, "No, dude, it's on your records," and then he was like, "Click."
Yep.
Yeah.
Because what can you say at that point? I mean, and I think that if he would have just came out and said he had it, and maybe even tried to help people with it or whatever, he would have got a lot more people and a lot more people that care
Yeah.
instead
He
of
would have.
this "I'm
Hmm.
saving the children" bullshit that doesn't happen with the
At
tiger.
what
What
point? At what point does anybody believe he's saving a child?
I knew he never did.
Well, I've known it too, but what I say is, at what point do these people actually believe this man?
Hmm.
He is
Tiger
a
Mama just
world
went
class
live.
damn con, and he's damn good at it. I'll give Ernie props. He's a hell of a con artist
He's
now.
he's
Yeah,
the
he
he's
is.
he's one of the best snake oil salesmen I've seen in a long time.
Yep, he is.
He kind of
He
like
is. He
Michelle.
definitely is.
I mean, he could sell ice to an Eskimo. He could.
Yep, he is 100% probably the best con I've ever laid eyes on, and I've known some cons in my life.
Me too. And you know what? That's why I don't understand why he didn't take that and do something good with it. You know what I mean?
He
Like,
didn't get that because they get off on it, Betty. Being a con and getting away with it and stuff, it's like a rush. They get a high off of it. They really do. And you
but to
know,
say that you're rescuing children, he just jumped on the bandwagon when
yeah,
all of us came out with, the Pizzagate and what was going on and everything. He just jumped on that bandwagon because it was hot at the time. But
right.
dude ain't saving no children. Dude wasn't even helping protect or even, doing anything to like show. He just did that one thing that he paid for, which nobody should ever put that out. And that had nothing to do with domestic violence. It was just a guy who broke in a house and did that to children. That's it. And then the other one was the daycare. Like, who does that?
Zeke, mommy's going to get a cigarette. You coming with me?
I know, and Victoria is already whining. I don't know what she wants. Here, go out there
You
with
said
Dad.
Victoria. He looked up.
I
That's
know,
so
right?
cute.
Just like she don't know what
My
she's
dog.
doing.
My dog likes her dog. They like each other.
Yes, they do.
As soon as
Okay,
you said
and then,
Victoria, he looked up like, what?
yeah, and Victoria just went with her dad. We've got her on a new food. It's you got to keep it refrigerated, and
Yeah.
it's chicken, carrots, peas, and
Is it
something
fresh
else.
pet?
I think so, yeah.
That's
And
what I got Zeke on.
she loves it, but she wants me to put soy sauce or
Yeah.
like the hot fry sauce or whatever. She wants something on it.
See, Zeke's the same way. He eats the fresh pet too, but he
Yeah,
likes a topper on his too.
yeah, yeah.
He wants a topper. I don't know what it is. He's the same way.
I think
It
it's
must not have no
because
taste, Betty.
it doesn't have no taste and
He
it's
can't.
dry.
Well, see,
You know.
I get into chicken when it's kind of chopped up, and like I said, he likes it, but it's the same thing. He wants me to put a topper on it. It's
Yeah,
been sitting out for an hour now. And he keeps looking at it, looking at me. I
yeah.
guess I'm about to put something on it because he's not gonna eat it if I don't.
What, Piper? My little
He's,
dog. She hears y'all talking. That's my dog that's in the picture.
oh, well, my Doberman, he runs this place.
Donna, the FOIA request on what? On
Okay,
Ernie?
I got it. Let's see if this is the one that he eats because I just found it in the store the other day and I was like, oh, I got to try this and see if, because I was feeding him the Caesars. Is this it?
That's it. That's what Zeke eats.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So
He was eating Little Caesars.
yeah, that's what she was eating. But
Well,
then
see,
she
Zeke
seemed
was
like
eating
she was
Little
still
Caesars.
hungry. She thought it was like she was
Well,
still
but see,
hungry.
Zeke was having to eat 5 or 6 cans of it because it's so small.
Yeah.
You know how small they are. He was
Yeah.
eating
They're
like
so
5 of
damn
them at a
small and
time.
she was still hungry,
Yeah, I was
you
like,
know?
dude. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, dude, this ain't gonna work. You cannot keep eating this little baby because it's a little dog food. And so I started giving him that, and he ate the hell out of it. But now he wants something on top of it.
Yeah. That's how
Yeah, I'm
she is.
borderline greedy.
But on this, it's called, I've noticed, I mean, it smells good. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it does.
It smells really good. But
Smells
we
just
got
like
it
chicken.
at the grocery store in the refrigerator.
Yep.
And you keep it in the refrigerator. She's looking at me right now. Yours is in there if you'll eat it. I put soy sauce on it tonight. But the first 2 days she ate it like you said Zeke did. And then after that, she was like, I gotta have something. And I think it's because it's dry.
Did you get the pellets, or did you get the round? It's like a little round pellet, or did you
I'll
get
be
the ones
right
that
back.
are shaved? Because he seems to like the shave better than the pellet one.
The shaved.
Yeah, you got. If he's what he's eating now, I might have to put a little can of Caesars on it or something to get him to eat it.
See, that's what I'm thinking. If I need to go back to the Caesars with it, or
That's what I'm doing.
but I've been putting the topper on it, and she's been eating it. And
Well,
her
yeah.
her poop is different too. Her poop is a lot smaller, so
Mhm.
I don't know. I hope it's not hurting her. I mean, it says it's fresh from the kitchen, and it's only like $10 or $11 for this bag that lasts her a week.
Yeah, see, the one that Zeke gets, I get the $27 bag, and it
Yeah,
lasts him a week. It's 5 pounds, I think.
yeah, that would last her a month. I told my husband to go back and get her another one for tomorrow because we got maybe. I mean, it's done really good for a week. I mean, you get a lot actually for
Oh
like
yeah,
$10 and something, which means that she's eating cheaper than the Caesar because the Caesar
Damn right.
Yeah, it's like 30, 40 bucks or something, you know?
He's carrying me up in Little Caesars. Okay, that shit's expensive.
It's
And he
very
eats 5 cans
expensive.
at a time, and he still wants more than that.
Yeah, she kept wanting, as soon as I would feed her, she would go look at me like, you know, I'm
Yeah, I'm
like,
still
what?
hungry.
Right? So I started feeding her 3 a day. Well, you get 3 a day. Those are, I'm buying them by the cases, but they're going by
Yeah.
pretty fast,
Oh, I
Um,
know. We had Outback tonight. He had blooming shrimp.
ooh,
He had
nice.
macaroni and cheese balls. And what else did you eat? What else
What
did you
else did
eat?
you eat?
Oh, my and he ate my baked potato. Yeah, he ate more of my food than I ate. He about killed the shrimp.
I cannot feed my
Oh,
dog people food.
Well, he's 117 pounds. He eats whatever he wants.
Oh, well, my
yeah,
Um,
dog's only six
I
pounds,
don't really
so.
do the people food either because of the fact that,
shit, Zeke will
she'll want
jump
it
you.
all.
Well, really, he doesn't. He eats that like he's supposed to. But now
Mhm.
there's times he does want people food, but he knows he can't have it all the time.
Right.
But I didn't. Those shrimp were good, but I just couldn't eat them. They sort of hurt my stomach,
Well,
so I just let him have them.
here is mine. If you guys want to, here's mine and Victoria's little wish list. It's mostly Victoria because, that's our little wish list. If you guys don't want to, donate or something, you want to get us something, that I made up a little wish list for her and for me. It's got a little bit of her treats. She likes those chicken treats. They're not that expensive, but it it helps out. And she's spoiled rotten anyway. You know what I mean? So I made
Yes,
her
I
a
do
wish
know what
list.
you mean.
I made her a wish list if you guys want to get her something.
Me and my sister figured it out. I'm spending right at $200 a month on food for him, food and treats.
That's about, and you know what? My dog's only 2 pounds, but by the
Well, he's
treats,
117
How
pounds. He eats
much?
every bit of
I'm
$250 a
spending
month.
I'm
Did you
spending
say
about
2 pounds?
70. I'm spending about 75 because it's $35, I think, for the each one, the Caesar, complete Caesar,
Yeah,
uh, the box. And then she also doesn't like all the Caesar food. So she likes the steak one.
yeah.
She
He's
likes
picky.
she don't like lamb or duck at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she don't like lamb or duck, which is weird. So that's about like $35, and that's weekly. Weekly. Then you got her treats on top of that. That's another $5. So I would say I'm spending for her $40 a week
About
times
160 a
4.
month.
Yeah, about the same amount, and she's only freaking 2 pounds.
Yeah, Z costs me every bit of 2 to 250 a month. His
Yeah,
meals are $27 a week for that food like you get, because I get the
yep.
big bag because he's a big dog. Then he gets the
Hmm.
stuffed hoof bones. I buy 10 of those at a time. That right there is $60 for 10 of them.
Yeah,
His bully sticks, shit, bully sticks are high as hell. What is so? Somebody please tell me why a bully stick is $16.
I don't even know what a bully stick
I don't
is.
know.
They sell them in PetSmart. They look kind of like a branch, like a tree branch, but they're called bully sticks, and dogs freaking love them.
I can't get her to eat any or chew on any toys. She has tons of toys,
See, we didn't
but
get
she
into the
won't do
toy
any of
fund now. He gets a new toy 3 to 4 times a week. Okay.
it.
Anytime I leave the house and go shopping or anything, when I come back, I have to have a new toy for him. If I don't, he'll pout.
He'll
So
get
he gets.
mad.
Oh God, yeah. He has to have a new toy anytime I leave.
I
So
feel like
he
I'm
gets a
picking
new
it
toy
back
at
with the
least 3 times a
kids.
week.
Now, Markella,
Um,
who do we have in your picture? Who is that?
That is Piper. That is my 6 pound toy Australian Shepherd.
Oh,
oh,
she's
that
so
is so
cute.
sweet. If you go to my page, you
Mm-hmm.
guys can see Duke. Damn, y'all can see Zeke. His glamour pictures that were done are up
Uh-huh.
there, and you got to see the glamour shots. My sister is a college professor, but she also has done professional photography and write in newspapers for years. She did a
Right.
whole thing of glamour shots on him. So the
Uh-huh.
background is black and he is brown. You got to see them; they're crazy.
Oh, I bet that's pretty.
They're really pretty. I'll send them to you, Betty. But they're on my page too if anybody wants to go see them. But
Yeah, you'll have
yeah,
to send me them. I haven't seen them.
yeah, I'll send them to you. I'll text them to you, baby. But yeah,
But
he's a mess now.
I had my grand dog this weekend. I watched her, and she is a mini Australian Shepherd, and she is
Oh,
so much bigger than mine.
really?
Cause you have a teacup, toy, mini, and a standard
Mm-hmm.
Australian Shepherd, and I have mine is a toy, and like I said, she only weighs 6 pounds, and she's full grown. So
So yours is kind of like a well, mine I think is a I don't know if she's a toy or what. She wasn't supposed to be, but she's only 2 pounds.
Yeah, you
And
got a small
Chihuahua.
baby.
yeah, what is yours?
She's a Chihuahua, a full-blooded
Oh,
deerhead Chihuahua.
yeah.
They're supposed to get up to 4 to 5. Well, she could get up to like her mom and dad was 5 to 6 pounds,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
she never grew. Like she's only 12 inches long and then 2 pounds. I think that calls a
Mm.
teacup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like.
Yeah, she would be considered a teacup.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's a teacup. But when I first got her, all she's done is she was 6 inches long and weighed 1 pound. So
Mm.
she's gained a pound and then grown 6 inches, and now she's 6 years old.
I had a teacup chihuahua that was blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Yeah.
I
She
used to
was
have a
so
little bitty, tiny, like 6 inch, tiny teacup poodle, and his name
Oh
was
yeah, and I had
Brutus.
teacup poodle growing up. That's what my daddy had.
yeah.
He
It
loved
was
that
my
dog, boy.
mom, and she gave him to me, and he was so tiny that I was scared the kids were going to step on him because he was so tiny and a little fur ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Donna. If my dog was any smaller, she would be considered a teacup.
So they've
Okay.
got teacup, toy, miniature,
And standard.
and then your standard.
Hmm.
Oh, how come mine eats as
And then
much as
I
Zeke?
believe in some they have, in
It
some
sounds
of
like she
them, don't they
does.
have the giants too? I
Mm-hmm.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah, she
And
sounds like she eats as much as Zeke.
she has paperwork, but the lady, she was going to sell her to me for 1,200, and I said, well, I'm not going to be breeding her. And she said, well, if you're not going to breed her, I'll sell her for 400 and keep the paperwork. And I said, yeah, just do that because I'm not going to. But I
I
immediately
don't
made her
wish.
a service dog, and that way that I am her
Yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Mine is too.
But you
Hmm.
know what? I would love that. I
What,
can
they have the
imagine getting.
paperwork?
See, Zeke
Do
has all
what?
his paperwork. There was no $400 discussion with Zeke. He is
Oh, I
an
bet not.
European Dutchman. Oh yeah, I paid a small fortune for this dog, and
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, when
Especially,
Nicolina told everybody tonight how much one cost, so we were talking about Dobermans, and she's like, "Well, I know they cost." I was like, "Yeah,
I think
Nicolina,
they're
that is what I paid
2,500,
for
aren't
him.
they?
I paid 5,000 for Zeke.
Oh wow.
Woo!
Yeah, and I got a discount because his mother had stepped on him as a baby, and she pulled his toenail completely out. So
Oh
when
no.
it grew back at a curve. So
Oh, and you got
therefore,
that fixed. You got that fixed not too long ago.
right, well, because it grew back at a curve, I could never show him. So
Oh,
even though he came from a show breed line, I wasn't able to show him. So
yeah,
she took a
Victoria
thousand
came from
dollars off
one.
the. Yeah, he'd have been $6,000 if his toenail. I got a discount because of his toenail, but I knew I
Damn.
wasn't going to show him anyway, so it didn't matter to me. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
he was $5,000. Yeah.
Wow. It's so crazy how expensive dogs are. You know what I mean? Like
Um,
but I got her 6 years ago. She's probably way more now
oh God,
than.
yeah, yeah, I'm sure she's a lot more than that now, Betty.
Why do you think I don't let her out of my sight? I'm not letting
Well,
somebody steal my baby, you know?
Well,
that's how I am about Zeke.
I had another toy Aussie,
Uh-huh.
and my husband took him outside to go potty, and he wasn't paying attention,
Oh
and
no,
the neighbor's dogs had come into our yard. It was a pit bull and attacked
oh
him and
no,
killed him.
Oh
oh
no.
God,
And my son's friend heard about it, and
oh
she
God.
had this one, and she gave her to me.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you what. That's one
That's
thing.
so
Having a
sweet,
Doberman.
Markella.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
when you
so
got
My
I'm
Doberman.
husband
so
couldn't get
sorry
to
to
him in
hear that. Did
time.
they put the dog down, or did they
No, our town don't have no dang city ordinance.
Oh,
did you still have
see,
to live beside them?
Um, yeah, they're still here, but I think the dogs are gone though.
Oh my
See,
goodness.
I couldn't imagine because I had small dogs as a child, but as an adult, I've always had big dogs. And
Yeah.
that's when you have something like a Doberman, you don't worry about stuff like that. There
Well,
ain't
here
nobody
they
going to
don't
jump him,
care.
you know? Nobody's going to jump him and hurt him.
I have
Um,
to worry about like eagles and
that's what I was
stuff.
going to say. Hawks and eagles will get a
Hmm.
hold of
Yeah.
Victoria because she's so small.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But you
So
know, Zeke's got a big old backyard fenced in. He runs around and does what he wants to. And I
yeah,
just leave him out there. He ain't going nowhere unless he falls in the pool. And
right.
he's done that a
Mine
I
don't.
couple of times. But
I
Mm-mm.
like where I live because it's secluded off. Like I've told you
yeah.
guys, I live on a dead end street, and she's got a huge backyard, and it's fenced in. But
But
you
still,
never
a hawk will
know.
come get her, Betty.
You never know if a hawk's going to come down. I've seen several around,
Hmm.
Exactly. They'll
On
sweep
our
right down
track
and
for
grab
over
her.
a week.
and
Yeah.
if something happened to my Victoria, oh my gosh.
See, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm that way over Zeke.
Yeah, my son came here to visit me and he said, Mom, he said, where's Grizz at? And I just started bawling. He looked over at my husband. He goes, am I missing something? And I said, I don't want to tell you, because he's the one that brought him to me.
Oh,
And and he had got him from the same person I got this one from.
oh my
And,
goodness.
um,
Yeah, I couldn't handle that.
and he went home and he told his
Oh,
friend, and that's when she gave me this one.
You
oh
know,
my
people talk so
goodness.
bad about Benny Keys when he killed that dog.
Oh,
Hmm.
see,
But
yeah,
what people don't realize is that dog was attacking him, his mother, and their dog. And he was,
yeah, but
that,
there's other ways to like,
well, I know that, baby. She's talking about a pit bull that was attacking his mom and their dog.
yeah,
And
but
I
there's
was
other,
there.
I
He
don't,
was live when the situation happened. It was
yeah,
horrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was horrible. But I kind of understand where Benny comes from because that dog would have killed his dog, and there's no telling what a pit bull would have done to his mom. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. I
he had
mean,
no choice but to kill it.
my friend, she had a lot of different pit bulls. Now in Missouri, they're not allowed here anymore, and you can't have insurance on your
Oh,
house if you have one.
yeah.
But
See, we are. You
she had a
can.
couple. They were so timid, but it's all the way you raise them. You know, like
Well, Betty, I've got farmers insurance on my house and my cars,
yeah,
and farmers will give you one free bite, is what they say. Because I've always had the dogs that the German Shepherd, the Rottweiler, you know, the Chow
yeah.
Chow, dogs that are usually blackballed. They give you one free bite, but you better believe your homeowner's policy. If you got one, you're paying for them on that policy.
Oh,
Well,
I love
see,
the
in
Ain't that right,
Missouri,
big boy?
they banned them all together because there was
Oh
a
wow!
couple of children that got mauled down, and the people were actually breeding them to fight, which is
Oh, that's
not good.
crazy. What is wrong
And
with people?
they got loose, and it happened not once, but it happened 10 or 12 times to
Oh my
where
God!
they banned them, because children were getting mauled down.
Yeah, see, in North Carolina, you can have them, but there are certain cities that won't allow them.
Yeah,
And then
she
you got
had to
some just like
actually get
complexes that
she
won't
had to
allow them.
actually get rid of her dog in order to have insurance on her house.
Now I had to move first before I got rid of Zeke.
Well, there's no way to move. She's in Missouri. Like,
But like, well, I've got Zeke's insured. He is insured, believe it or not. If he bites somebody,
hey Mo,
I have $1 million policy on him. So I got one bite. After
yeah.
that, they're done with me. But yeah, I have to carry insurance on him.
Now see on my insurance, everything's covered, but they don't really they don't. She's not considered, bad or
Dangerous, yeah.
dangerous or anything. So
Yeah.
it didn't do nothing to my insurance. But yeah,
Good.
they won't insure you if you have a pit bull in Missouri.
Yeah,
You can
and we got ankle biters, Betty.
Yeah,
can
and you
I
know
open
what?
the door?
Victoria nor Lucy, both of my chihuahuas have never ever bit people. But I have met chihuahuas when you walk in the door, they
Hmm.
start biting you and they
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
But my two have never. And I think it's just the way you raise them. You got to
But
raise
some
them.
of them are mean as hell now.
Yeah, they attack you and shit. I've been around them. I was like, I had one I rescued, and she was biting me, biting everybody, and I
Yeah, I
smacked her
couldn't
on
have
her
that.
snout a couple of times, and I actually broke her from biting. and she was a grown-up adult dog.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would do if Zeke bit people. I mean, I would have a problem with him being who he is
Right.
and what kind of breed that he is. It would not be good at all. I
Right.
don't know what I'd do, but he won't bite. He's well trained. Say, I'll sit down and look at you, and mommy let you in the house, okay? But she don't want you in the house. Tell her, say, I'll
Yeah.
stick my head right out the door and tell you, you got to go.
Yeah. Victoria has never, ever never bit at anybody, but neither did Lucy. But I taught them, while they were growing up, don't bite and don't lick. Don't bite, don't lick. Don't bite, don't lick. And if you teach them, they won't do it. They
No, I've not
won't.
had any problems with Zeke. He like I said, he will stand at the door. If I motion for him to come, he will. But he'll sit
Mhm,
right there at the door and just sit there and look and watch and see what I do. But I've opened the door a few times and he's come and stuck his head out. And it's
mhm.
amazing how quickly Jehovah Witnesses get off the front porch
I
when there's a
bet. Yeah.
Doberman. All of a sudden they don't believe in God anymore when there's a Doberman staring at them. It's
Right.
amazing.
So I wanted to go over the Michelle thing. I went over her, and we're gonna kind of cover her a little bit, but Flavor, she more or less
I'm
covers
getting
her.
it, buddy.
And then we're gonna go over Wade Wilson because what he did on these phone calls, oh
Oh
my
my God.
goodness. This is the reason that
Come on, Pete.
girl tried to give everybody orders not to play his stuff because of what he did. Okay, so him and her are the biggest scammers on the universe. We're going to go through it together, and I'm going to stop it during periods. And I want you all to just listen to how
I'm going to
disgusting.
drop down in chat.
Okay, sweetheart. Thank you so
I
much
have
for.
listened to almost all his
You're
phone
welcome.
calls, Betty.
Okay, honey.
So I'm gonna stay up here with you and go through them with you. But I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
what, that's one sick bastard.
he is
There is
disgusting. And in this call, did you know who took his case on? You're never going to believe who took his case on.
no, I didn't know somebody else took it on. Who did?
The Innocence Project.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
I am not kidding you. And they only take one person a year. And they took his fucking case.
How can he be innocent? He admitted to what he did.
He's the one that told him where the body was.
I know. How is he innocent?
He's not. And I don't know, but we're going to hear it on the call.
Oh, this is gonna piss me off. I
I'm
hadn't heard this one yet.
furious. I'm
Yeah, I know this
furious.
is gonna piss me off. Yeah.
Now, first of all, the first call is a woman that donated $21,000. Listen to how he and Jessie talk about her.
They need to go ahead and put him in G-pop and be done with him.
Hey, oh my God, I forgot to tell you something too.
What's up, baby?
Jeanette texted me. You want to know what she said?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you got to help me respond to this. We have to do that right now, dude, with Jeanette. Listen, no, real shit, for real, for real. Listen, baby, listen to this. It would truly make me happy seeing you every day, holding each other while we lay down and or just together, talking, laughing, enjoying each other. She said, how would it make you feel? Question mark. Then she said, and you tell me, she said, and you tell how I can get you out, please. I got her like there. I got her there, dude. Like she's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like she's there. Like, yo, hey, I need.
Yeah, like she's there. I got her right there. Do you hear that shit?
I hear it. He is so fucking disgusting. What bitch
Now
would want to
wait,
be with
it
him
gets
is
worse.
beyond me. Oh,
I don't
God.
know. It gets worse. It gets worse. Wait until this woman hears this call.
I don't know how, but have you looked her up? Like, what is her? How much money are we talking? This girl has. Like, we don't want to. I don't want to be like.
She just donated 21,000 like it was nothing. So I'm sure she's got some money and she's in love with you.
So weird. Is she just that fucking ugly? Why is she so fucking ugly?
Is she really that ugly? I can't get over. You're killing me right now.
Did you see what she looks like?
Wait, have you looked at your fucking self? And you took a woman away from her 3 children, you piece of crap. 3 children will never see their mom again while you sit here and rake in the dough, got Innocent Project working on your case, and you're guilty as sin.
I don't understand how the Innocent Project decided to take him on.
Because of
Everybody
this
knows he's
woman,
guilty.
because of this woman that they're talking about, and this Jessie kit bitch.
What does she do for money though?
I'm not kidding you. This is why. Listen to this. All these calls talk about it.
Like, she's so goddamn ugly.
I don't know.
Ugly as fuck.
Maybe
Dude,
she has
she's
an
like
OnlyFans.
Kelly.
Maybe
She's
like
like
her.
Kelly.
Maybe
She's
she has
like
an
she's
OnlyFans.
like listen. She's way worse than Kelly. Like no shit. She's not even. Yeah, maybe she has an OnlyFans. What for? Fucking look at me and die. Like what kind of fucking OnlyFans page does she have? Dude, she's disgusting. Anyways, fuck all that. I need to respond to the message. Her message. So fuck it.
Fucking shit.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right.
So
Sorry.
you don't think that's weird? Hey, sorry. You don't think that's weird? We can't find any image of that girl or that guy. Obviously, they are.
I just think it's weird that you think a mugshot would be there, right, or something from prison. Like even you have a photo.
I just want to make sure.
Like, come on.
I just want to make sure this isn't like some weird setup shit. Like it's bigger than we could like imagine. I don't want to be like on some setup shit or something.
I know, baby. I don't think you have to worry about that.
How do we even know those? How do we even know those people are actually real? What if some like rich organization or rich group of people is like?
Well, first of all,
You're not that
I
fucking
don't even know
important,
how in the
asshole.
hell. Yeah, I don't know how in the hell you became so fucking popular and how you got on the Innocence Project. I hope the Innocence Project is listening to these fucking calls. All of them.
Doing some weird shit.
You have to worry about
I don't fucking know. You don't
I
think
don't
so?
think you need to worry about that. No, I don't. I don't think so.
All right.
Okay. I don't think
I hope
so.
you're fucking right about all this.
Mhm.
Everything.
Like you said, though, if there's no Barry by Monday, then we're out.
Yeah, then that's like super weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Like I said, all of her shit has matched up, though, so that's why, like, I feel hopeful. Like, all of her shit has matched up.
Really?
Yeah. Phone traces back to her. Her bar card. What else was it? Her email.
So this Jessie went through and found out that everything, her card, her address, everything matches up to her. And this is the woman that got the Innocent Project defense for him.
Address that's on her social media page as well, too, to contact her.
Nah.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I feel I have faith in it because everything with her is matching up. Her podcast matches up. It's her. Her voice on the phone. Like.
Okay.
So that's why, like, I'm conflicted, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, but why can't we get a hold of Barry? So, like, but I don't think it's anything. Like I said, all of her shit, though, is matching up, though. So that's why I have hope here. All of her shit is matching up. I feel like something would be like, not right if it was wrong.
Honestly, like, Barry is probably not even just busy, but like probably more than either you or I or anybody could really probably.
Yeah, no, I can't fucking imagine how busy he is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess that has to be the case. Hold on, let me text you that back.
Okay.
All right, what should I say about what she said? Tell me how.
Tell me else. The best. I don't want a sweet talker, but if you want a sweet talker, then you got to put in your own flair with it. But I would just more or less say, like, the only way, the best way, clearly, or still to, you know, I'm trying to figure out how we can say it. Not like too structured here. Just more or less like. Okay.
So why is he even getting advice from this bitch? Because he's already got 50 more that he's going to marry. He knows what the hell to say to this woman.
Yeah, he does. He's just trying to make this.
He's just making her feel important. He's making her feel important, like she's part of it. Well, to me, these whole calls sounds like she's the biggest fucking scammer, just like him, and a psychopath like him.
Yep.
And if I was these women, especially the one that put out 21,000 and got the freedom, you know, the project, I'd go whip her ass in person. Why do you think she put a restraining order against everybody? Because she feels like she's in bodily harm. Look what you've done.
Why? Why does she even feel the need to help him?
because she wants to marry him. She thinks he's getting out now because of the
He's not getting out,
when
lady.
the Innocence Project takes you on, they will make it look like you did nothing.
I don't give a flying fuck what the Innocent Project does. This bitch is not getting out. He is going to
better
get the
not.
death penalty. He's not. He's going to get death row. You wait and see. He's going to get the
He
death
did get
penalty.
death row. He got double death row.
He ain't getting out, then he ain't going nowhere.
He got double. He's already been sentenced. He's already
And they
been moved
will
over.
move him eventually.
They've already moved him to the prison.
But he'll go to a death row.
Yeah, he's
cell.
already moved over there. That's what we were talking about when he said he was naked.
But I mean, it's sense because if he's moved to a death row cell, he should not be able to have conversations with people.
Oh, he
They
can.
usually-
He's got a tablet, and then they can call through the
That don't
tablet.
make any sense. That's not how it works in death row.
Oh, yeah. Evidently it is.
No, usually when you go to death row, they cut off all communications. That's it.
Not
get
anymore.
one-
And they even changed visits to where he can touch people now. He can meet them without glass in
See, that's
Florida.
not how death row works. What the fuck?
Yeah, they changed everything in death row for Florida. And that's where he's at, is Florida. So he keeps telling these women, when I get to see you, you're going to move down here. When I get to see you, we're going to touch each other. Because he can. He don't have to be through glass anymore.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, it's insane.
Ways you can help me still is by donating.
What are you doing?
I don't like how that sounds. It's like it sounds too scripted. You know what I mean? You can support me by helping me afford new lawyers. I know you've already been super generous, but that's the only way I'm going to get out. I got a really good comment to read you after. It's nice.
All right, go ahead.
So this just resonates because I was hoping this would kind of happen when I saw it came out. So this comment said, this just confirms his dad, your biological dad, doesn't care about him at all. Now he's just trying to make some money out of him. I feel for Wade. And it goes back because, like, today, clearly, with the your dad's interview dropping literally at the same time we dropped the Courtney interview.
Okay, so here she's bashing the hell out of his own father, who his father is the one that turned him in.
Yeah.
But we're going to listen to another call where he admits everything to his father.
Everything.
You know, he admitted everything to the investigators. He told them exactly where to go get the body.
See, it don't make any sense. He's confessed to everything. There's no humanly way
Everything.
possible the Innocence Project can get him out. It's just not going to happen.
And then Jessie made up the thing to where supposedly the drug trafficking and the ex trafficking and all that shit. Jessie made all that shit up, and that's her voice saying his make believe story that they came up with. Jessie wrote his make believe story.
Not great. I'm going to be honest with you. I think you know that as well too. He's a piece of shit. But
yeah,
people now are seeing through him, and they're like, "Wow, how can you talk badly like that? Like about this guy? Look at him. Like, look at the Courtney video, and like how she paints him."
Yeah, like look at you. Your own father had to turn you in because you loved it and you were getting off on it. That you had done that. Your own father stood beside you for the past 5 fucking years as well. And now he's done with you. That's it. Your father spent time in prison and he already knew what the game is, but he didn't murder people. He was a drug addict. Big fucking difference, dude.
Huge fucking difference. Huge fucking
And now he's been with his wife, he said, since they were kids in school. And he tried with this kid. He even put him, the way that he got to the keys and stuff is because he paid thousands of dollars for him to go to drug rehab, and he left 2 days later.
He tried with him.
That's how he met Mila.
In this nice light, like, how can you do that to your son?
Shut up.
Right. Right.
So it's actually like I had a feeling people are empathizing now too, and they're like, "Wow, this is fucked up."
Listen, we got the whole world on our side.
Do you hear that?
No, asshole.
We got the whole world on our side. And you know what? I'm so glad that phone calls from prison actually put these out, because this better start waking people up, like for real. Because there ain't no whole world on this dude's side.
I have never understood why a woman would fuck with some dude in prison, much less one that's on death row. I don't
Low
understand.
self-esteem. Nobody, they feel like, they got to be in control of money by giving it to him, in control of everything because supposedly he's a public figure. No, this dude,
Dude's a fucking murderer.
I'm trying not to say those words, but this dude took a woman from her family and a woman from her children. And he didn't just take her. He mutilated her.
Yes, he did. What he did was.
Yeah, but guess what we need? We need to go crank up. We got the no money. Yeah, I keep saying no, but just money. Yeah, that's cool. But
social media.
But we need more. We need more. We need to bring it. Like,
Money.
how many things have I talked about? Like the lawyer, Jason,
I think
Josh's wife living right next door.
I think that the family of the victims should take his ass to court and sue him for every dollar he's been getting.
Yep.
Every dollar.
Yep, I agree with you. Hell yeah, just like they did O.J. Simpson. Yep.
Yes, and make sure that any money that comes through that jail goes to them.
Yep, I agree with you.
To
I ain't
her
thought about that. That's a
kids,
damn good idea.
especially to the woman who had 3 children and she was walking to work because it's only a block.
Yep.
Because her fiance worked too, so they only had 1 car and she would walk to work, which is not a big deal. It's only a block away. But they ain't gonna see their mama. They ain't seen their mama for 5 years, you piece of crap. And they're getting up there in age where they're the ones that need this money. So they should petition and sue him for every penny he's gotten and sue him for every penny there forward. I would.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I would. If I heard these calls, it'd be on. That man would never see daylight to get a Roman noodle or a Dorito again. Ever.
At the time of the crime and was represented by the lawyer of my lawyer at the. I mean, dude, the lady deleting my cell phone. Where is that video at? I mean, we literally. What about the arrest? What about all the arrests of Eric? What about exposing all the people and posting videos on them? I mean, dude, at this rate, we will never get done with that by the end of not even the end of the year. Before
what I was thinking about doing tomorrow was because I'm going to have it. I'll have time this weekend. And I'll probably start working on it tonight. I've been working on a file of everyone's arrest records to put together clearly for it.
So this is
because everyone has
arrest she's wanting to show that. Yeah, she's wanting to show that everybody that talks bad about him has an arrest record and they're no good. That's what she's trying to present.
Does she know how fucking?
Because his father was in prison. His father was in prison for drugs. Kelly was in prison or in jail for drugs. Mila went to jail, I think, for drugs. So they're trying to make these people look like they're not fit to be witnesses because they've been in jail. This motherfucker's been arrested 18 times.
That shit don't matter. That shit don't matter.
It shouldn't. No.
It doesn't. Have you ever heard of a
what
jailhouse
happened?
snitch?
I mean, yeah, right?
What do you dumbass think a jailhouse snitch is?
Oh, I tell you.
Look, here's the thing. He makes people mad, Betty. As mad as everybody's getting, here's what people need to understand. He's not getting out.
He's not.
He's not getting out. This is all bullshit. He may try to think he's getting out. He may try to make people think he's getting out. Look, he has been charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder. He's got 2 counts of death row.
Yes.
Or being sentenced to the death.
And 12 years on top of it.
Yeah, he's not getting out, folks. Do not let yourself get all worked up.
I just can't believe the innocent when she starts talking
I
about
can't believe
it.
Innocent Project's got anything to do with this either. And that blows my fucking mind.
And they only do one person a year.
Yeah.
One.
But that does blow my mind. But they're
But we're
wasting
gonna
their time because he's not going to get out.
we're gonna listen to this. And this woman, see, she put expertise against everyone, right? Everyone that was friends with her during all of this. She went 2 weeks ago and put expertise, and she also put cease and desist on them because she said she feels like she's in bodily harm because of these phone calls, woman.
Oh my God.
You are, you did this yourself and you are scamming all these women, and then you're the one reaping the money and giving it to him when he wants it. 21,000 from one woman. I can't even imagine.
No,
And they're
hell
calling
no.
her ugly. They're calling her ugly. They're calling her just anyway. I hope she listens to this, the one that, Jeanette. Jeanette, wake up.
Sense of history,
Damn.
not only who was included clearly in you as witnesses, but like trying to pull it on Eric and like everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try to work on that tonight and compile all the rest of it.
So she just said that she's going to get all their stuff, all their arrest records, and then try to put it over on Eric, that Eric did all of this. Dude, Eric wasn't even around this dude driving this woman's car around, trying to unalive his girlfriend, and then running off from a cop after he already unalived another woman. What the hell?
The stuff I need. I got a lot last night. So I got a lot done last night, but I still need some more. Some of them are hard to find. Some of the arrest records. Sorry, I did some deeper research. Oh, baby. Are you still open to doing that interview tomorrow, or do I need to push it?
We haven't even got our questions, as you know.
I have the question still.
We don't have the answers, and
No. I can ask her to push it to Sunday.
we could do tomorrow at 4:15, but we gotta fucking do this shit.
Yeah, we
don't
can do
have
it.
time tonight.
We can start tomorrow morning. Yeah, we'll start tomorrow morning.
Scamming.
Do you think I should do that interview? I could. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I think we probably should. Fuck it, yeah.
I think, well, you're talking about moving
Yeah,
fast,
yeah,
right?
we
We gotta move fast.
Hold on, Z.
So, I wouldn't.
All right, I'm ready. We got better to do these goddamn questions in the goddamn morning, though.
You got this. You're
Yeah,
gonna
write
fucking
them down
crush
while I'm on
this
the phone with
interview.
you.
You're gonna fucking crush it.
Yeah, I will.
You're
I
gonna
will.
fucking crush it.
So yeah,
we're
tell
gonna do
her.
it tomorrow.
We'll do
Yeah,
it. Tell her I want 4:15 at my time.
Yeah.
Tell her what?
You
Hey,
aware,
can you ask? I'm sorry. Can you ask? Sorry, can you ask for 4:30, please?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, baby.
I just want to make sure the nurse usually comes at like 4:15. So I want to take care of that and then jump there at 4:30.
All right.
It's only 15 minutes back, and she's on my time anyway. I think more. So 4:30 sounds good.
Sorry, I just sent a message. Yeah, you're gonna crush it. That's gonna be good for you. It's gonna be really good.
What are you doing?
I'm just laying down. What are you doing?
Just laying down. Can you tell me what else is going on with the video? I don't care about my dad's video. Fuck him. He's a fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, I know.
What about Courtney's video? What about our shit?
It's going good, like I said. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Fuck the other side. Our shit.
Wow.
Our shit's way better.
I'm going to try to.
Courtney's video has over 5,000 views.
Hang on. She's telling him how many views he's gotten, how many people are following him, and all this shit. I'm going to take it off of blast, and then I'm going to try to turn it up so you can hear her a little bit better, because it's hard to hear her.
The Courtney teaser trailer, though, for this interview, that's why I know this was going to be good. It had over 87,000 views.
So Courtney is the ex-girlfriend, okay? And Courtney is saying that he didn't abuse her. He didn't do anything wrong, blah, blah, blah. He was a great guy to her, blah, 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 okay? So she's now telling him that they've got 87,000 views on that one video.
When did convicts start being able to have cell phones in their damn
so that's why
cell?
Well, you know how it works, but it's not a cell phone, it's an iPad, and they are allowed to have it for music and stuff like that and to make calls and everything else as long as they have money on their books to do so. So they can just lay there all day and play on their iPad, and because he's on death row, so he won't have no job or nothing, and he can just call women all day and all night.
Who the hell passed that fucked up?
Florida.
I ain't never in my damn life.
And now I didn't know about it either, but most prisons have iPads now, and that's how they contact because they're not letting them out being in, on the jail phone anymore because people were getting in so many fights because there wasn't enough jail phones whenever they would get out for recreation or whatever. And people were getting in too many fights, so they started with this iPad. And the last time I did a review on this, they broke the fucking iPad. They jailbroke it. So now he just goes on everything.
Jesus.
Yep. And it's all coming out in these calls.
You have 1 minute remaining.
That's why I know the interview is going to continue to grow because the teaser trailer already had 87,000 views. Like,
So they're banking on Courtney, and Courtney was the ex-girlfriend. So the trailer has 87,000 views, and she's just like all about it and being like, it's going to grow. And we'll go to X and look at it in a minute, whatever the hell it is, Courtney. But they're all together scamming, and you're going to hear this.
almost 20,000 followers.
How many?
He's got 20,000 followers, I guess, on
Jesus.
TikTok.
20,000.
Is that good?
Yeah. For how long we've had it, yeah.
All right.
Instagram's doing good too. Instagram's even harder to build a following, so Instagram is just under 10,000
Instagram under 10,000. Fuck.
followers.
You know, Betty, he
But
won't
you
be the
get a
first
lot
one on
of
death
shit
row
from there.
who's been a celebrity and had women trying to get him out and all
Right.
the other bullshit. And you know what? They got
Right.
executed him. And
But
damn
the
one of them ever got out.
but the
And
Innocent
this fucker
Project,
ain't getting out either.
I don't even think that. I think Scott Peterson finally got the Innocent Project, and that's because they found a van that had DNA of his wife, and they're
Right.
saying he really didn't do it. So we don't know about that, but I guess he does have the Innocence Project. But that's because they're doing DNA testing and stuff, and there was a mattress in that van, and the DNA matched up to his wife. So,
Well, I know right now he's still on death row, but he's in G-Pop while they wait for all that to go through.
yeah. And now I'm starting to question maybe he didn't do it.
Maybe he didn't, but I'm going to tell
I
you one
mean,
thing. This motherfucker here, he did do it.
he did
We
do
all
it.
know he did it. He
Yeah.
admitted to doing it. He's
Yeah.
not getting out.
He admitted so grossly
Yeah.
that they wouldn't even monetize the video that I could barely go through the video. I don't know if you
Yeah.
got to see it, but it was so gross. I could barely get through the video because he just talked about it like it was nothing. And that was
Yeah.
to the police even for a Big Mac and fries that
Yeah.
he didn't get.
Yeah. First, I need a hamburger, and French fries, and a drink before we go.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he didn't get nothing. They didn't give it to him.
He ain't getting out.
I pray to God not. Oh.
He ain't getting out, Betty. There ain't no way.
Well, we're going on to the next call, and this is when you're going to hear about the Innocence Project. We should all write them and be like, "What are you doing?"
Too.
Instagram's under 10,000?
Call me back. Call me back.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you.
I love you.
All right.
I
Bye-bye.
love you. Hi, baby. Sorry, there's just a spelling error that I'm trying to find. Give me 1 second. I'll play it in a second.
Baby, did you tell Val about the other video with the music being too loud, covering the voice?
Yeah, but we had already played it at that point, or posted it, so it was a little too late. But it wasn't a big deal. She's done so good without it.
Okay.
She has a few spelling errors. This woman's been working so hard. You should give her a call afterwards.
I will.
She's been working so hard, and I feel so bad because like today was just a shit show, and I feel like I couldn't be there to support her. All right, ready?
So this is whenever all hell broke loose and the calls started coming out, and they all was I did the video where they all were on the call together figuring out that he was using them all. And there's another woman behind the scenes that's doing all of this to get him out, working her ass off.
He ain't getting out.
What do you want me to do?
Maybe pause that real quick.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't care. He doesn't even want to hear it. Just listen to what he says.
Hey, when you know how like when you try to put money on the phone, but it doesn't show my account.
See, it's all about money. And the reason he's
yeah.
asking her this is because one of the other girls that he talked to said that they couldn't put money on the account, right?
Right.
So that's why he's asking her.
County or whatever, or like my jail or whatever. How do you do that?
No, I've never had that issue. My cards have been declined today. Why?
Okay, never mind. Because the fucking girl was asking. The very beautiful. Nah, not the very beautiful. Walking upstairs, tired girl.
Now, by the way, this is another girl, okay? Another girl.
Who also sent me a picture. Yeah.
But, you know, they put a limit on him on how much he can spend a day.
Which one?
Yeah, I think he can only spend like 80 a week or something.
Yeah, they put a limit on him. So he can get all damn money in the world. It's just gonna sit there. He can't use it.
Yeah, well, I think that the family should start suing him. I'm serious, because on that one, on his GoFundMe, he's up to 90,000 or almost 100,000. But on the Fundly, they shut the
What is wrong
Fundly
with
down.
people?
They shut the Fundly down because it wasn't a GoFundMe, and it went straight in this bitch's account. And she went and bought a house and shit.
Well, at least he didn't get it.
Huh?
At least he didn't get it.
Well, I mean, he got the lion's share of it, and then he also got, like, she's buying shoes and, you know, things like that for him to wear. And then, but she's looking for a house right now in Florida and shit. And this is right before she goes to meet his mom and dad, you know, his foster parents that raised him and stuff.
Right.
And it's going to talk about that in here too. She lives in an actual, what do you call that? An RV is what she actually lives in. But she's going to buy a house, 2-bedroom, right by the prison, you know.
I heard about that.
You know, be there for him. What the fuck ever.
Exactly.
The one that
What
got
the
tired
fuck
walking
ever.
upstairs.
Oh,
Do you know what she looks like?
No, it's hot.
Hey, do you know what she looks like? Hey, do you know what she looks like?
No, I don't.
Whoa. She looks like the female version of Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, and that's the people that like you, that are freaking
Weird.
satanic and love death.
Pretty much.
You're fucking joking, dude. You're fucking joking.
Pretty much. Nah, for real. I mean, it's not.
And like this Jessie chick, she thinks she's all that in a bag of roses, but honey, she's not. She's not.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she's not. She used to be a TV anchor. And to know that she used to be a TV anchor and how much of a scamming bitch she is, it's weird. It's weird. She's still married too, from what somebody said. She's still married.
Hey, it's not like all the way, like, you know, like with the makeup, but it's pretty goddamn close, like literally, like for real, like for real. Like for real. She looks literally just like that. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not
You got
kidding.
some nerve talking about the way somebody looks
All
like
right,
this
play
shit
this
paint all
video.
over your fucking face.
Right? And he had all that done in gel.
If you knew how stupid he looked.
Oh, and I didn't tell you, but we're going to go look at some TikTok videos in a minute of the women that got them mouth things on their face.
No.
Yes. Yes. I'm not kidding. I'm not
What is
kidding.
wrong with society?
They're around his age. They're in their, you know, they're the millennials or what. I don't even know. If one of my kids thought that they were going to date something like this, I don't care. I would be interrupting all of it.
Oh, yeah. We'd have a problem.
Yeah. I mean, no.
We'd have a big problem.
Right.
I'd be done popped ass with the co upside the fucking head.
I would.
was-
I'd be up their ass and down their throat. There's no way.
Yeah, there be none of this shit going on.
Yeah.
I don't care how fucking grown you think you are. Nope.
Yeah. I
Hell
brought
fucking
you in
no.
this world. I'll take your ass out so you
You
don't have
damn
to.
Skippy. I've told mine that many times. I ain't scared of jail. I made my peace with God a long time ago. Don't fuck with me.
That's right. I'm
You
telling you,
want to see
my
crazy? I
daughter,
can show your ass crazy.
I just can't even believe. I mean, what do these parents think about? Do they even know? They probably don't even know.
They probably don't
A lot
know.
of these women have got kids, and the kids are running around in the background while they're talking X on the phone, and ugh.
Like I said, I hope my baby would. I'd beat her fucking ass.
Yeah, sorry. I was just texting Val because there's a couple things that we
Be talking about Betty. Can you put some money on my books?
Yeah,
right. Yeah, I would.
Contact right after the incident. So yeah, every single day, and I'm gonna pause this.
Yeah, Markella, they can't win.
So real quick, then we're pulling up a text message where it says, and it's specifically from her, and it goes, "I'm sorry for everything. I loved you. Call me sometime if you want to chat. I miss writing your talk. If you want to hook up on Snapchat or want Snapchat nude, yeah." and I miss you. Please come back. So and I'm just asking Val if we should like kind of block a little bit of the talk because I'm worried it's going to get us banned. So I told her, I'm like,
yeah.
I just want to
Right.
ready for going on.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah.
So what she done? This is what she's been doing is she's been telling all the girls that he's too busy and he can't contact them and blah 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 in order to keep them from talking. But yet she don't know about the 50 he's already got on the side. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Telling them that he's going to marry all 50 of them. He's going to marry them all.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. It's going to come out.
So this is the interview, and he's not even wanting to listen. Just watch.
Just basically, letting him know, everything's okay. I'm going to try and help him because I want to help him. He's a good person.
Good person.
Everyone believes what they hear on the internet that he's such a bad person because nobody else has come forward because they're probably afraid of the backlash that they're going to receive. I don't care. I want Wade. I want people to know the person that he is, the person that I did.
She said it the first time. I want Wade.
We know
she said it the first time.
Murderer.
And this is the girl that's been with him, and he's whipped her ass. She's been with him, Tara. This is an ex-girlfriend.
He wouldn't hit me but one motherfucking time. I can tell you that much. That's one thing I can say. My ex-husband never put a hand on me. He knew I was crazy.
Oh, I've been.
He knew what I do.
They got it back. You know what I'm saying? They got it back.
No, my ex-husband never touched me. He knew better. He knew I'd fucking go ballistic.
Oh,
like I told him, you got to sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah, as soon as they put their hands on me, I was divorced, but they got it back.
Like I said, I've never made any secret about it. You've got to close your eyes.
You know how you saw Diddy do Cassie? That's how my ex-husband did me one time at a hotel room.
I wish my ex-husband would have. He'd have got a bullet popped in him.
I got up and I kicked him and broke his kneecap. So
yeah, no, don't play this shit.
Never happened again, and I filed divorce immediately.
You don't put your hands on my daughter either.
No. Oh no, I'll come unglued. I'll be at the house. I'll be at that house. Trust.
Oh, I was. I lost my shit.
Oh, I would be too. Mm-mm.
I did.
Nope. My kids know I go crazy.
Oh,
so this is Courtney's interview. She's trying to play, but watch, he won't listen.
That he's not this monster that everyone is portraying.
And then real quick, she ends it with "Give It Up, Kelly," and it's a photo Kelly posted maybe 3 weeks ago, and it's to begin with, she's just ugly. She wears so much makeup, and her comment is, "I need a tattooed hand around my throat."
Right. Oh my God.
We're gonna fucking just.
Oh my God. This is fucking hilarious.
And then she ends it with "liar" on the back with her face and shit in the video. Liar.
And that's disgusting because Kelly's not lying about him tying her up, raping her many, many times. And
that's not.
laundry over her and strangling her and going to tie her to a tree, but he would have to knock her out. So, and beating her. No, she's not lying about that. Piece of crap, man.
Fucking go. And it says we know the truth now.
Wow.
What these women don't realize is, if this bastard actually gets out, then he's going to kill one of y'all too.
Yeah. Yeah. She ain't going to be laughing then, is she?
Nope.
Ain't going to be no laughing going on.
You hear these guys like Ted Bundy who have made speeches before if I'd ever gotten out, I'd killed him.
Yeah. And he would. I think he
Ramirez,
Night
Stalker.
Yeah. I think he really has done it before. I don't think
doubt he probably has.
I don't think this is his first time. I just think he didn't get caught because I just feel like it was too easy. I just feel like he's done it before.
Well, you look at people like Ramirez, the Night Stalker, Ted Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a bunch of them, and they all said the same thing. If I'd ever got out, I'd kill again.
Yep.
Once you think this bastard ain't gonna kill again, y'all are some dumbass bitches.
Yeah, once you do it, it's like no coming back from that.
Yeah, you
it's like they thrive to do it again.
Yep. They always say the first time is the hardest, and after that, there's nothing to it.
Yeah, and I think he done it more than those 2 times. But I think he done it with maybe a prostitute or something that nobody knows about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you could very well be, Betty.
He
did it way too easy. He had no remorse about it.
Yeah, way too easy. It was just like he's done it before.
Yeah.
It's just he fucked up by admitting to it. He fucked up by running around in her car. These are all the things he fucked up by. But probably the time before, he probably wasn't that fucked up,
right.
and able to carry his cover his tracks better. I think that's just my opinion. I just feel it. But he almost unalived Mila that day. And then he almost.
Oh, he'd killed her if she got in the car. He would have killed that girl.
Oh, he would have. Oh, yeah. On her son's birthday, he would have. She would have been a statistic. She knows it, too. She knows it.
Yes, she does. Especially the way he punched her in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, not only that, but he was ripping her clothes off to get her in there.
Yeah.
And he had already killed one at that time. No, he said he killed both at that time. He'd already done it.
Didn't he kill somebody in?
So I think he was coming back to get her so that he could unalive her because he didn't want to go to prison by himself with her being out there because he's so controlling.
Yeah. Yeah, she knew she was going to die too, and you heard her. She said,
"Oh yeah, she was scared. She was actually scared.
She was. You heard her. She said there was no way I was getting in that car with him.
Yeah,
but she knew what the deal was.
She was like, I watched ID channels and everything, and like I feel so. She started crying when she realized he had unalived at the end. Like because they didn't tell her until the end. And then she was just like, and she put it all on her shoulders. Matter of fact, I was talking in one of the things, I left a comment, and it was her that came back and said that if she could have done it over, she would have never got him out of jail. That she lives with it every day. Every day. She feels like those women blood are on her hands.
Well, she can't feel that way. I mean, I understand what she does. She can't feel that way.
I told her not to. And then now she has to divorce her husband because it's came out. She thought that the kid was 17, but evidently the girl was 15 and the husband was 30. And that's why he went to prison. And she's just found that out. So now she's getting a divorce. Damn. Yeah. So now she's getting a divorce. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Like I said, you can't blame yourself for what somebody does. I mean, I can understand her feeling guilty, but like I said, it's not her fault.
Well, she put him in there, she said, and then she paid to get him out. And then, it just, I understand where she's coming from, but even she said it haunts her. It haunts her because number one, it would have been her. And number two, it was already them. And she can't take it back, like she feels like she let a monster loose. But she said, he's hit me and stuff before, but he's never been like that. Like she blamed it on drugs and drinking and stuff, but No, this dude is just a beater. He hates women. He hates women.
Well, he's gay. I mean, I think that what you got
Yes.
here is someone who is gay or maybe bisexual, but probably more gay.
Yes.
And he hates women because he doesn't want anybody to know it.
Right. And even when he had a boyfriend and he paraded him all over the internet and everything, but he tried to stab him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a guy who's got real issues with his sexuality.
But he tried to stab his boyfriend when he got mad at him.
Yeah, see, that's he's got issues, big issues.
Well, he
that
wants
nobody.
to revive everybody. He's a serial killer for real.
Yeah, he
like,
is.
not even a joke.
No, he is. That's exactly what he is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But here it comes. You're gonna hear the Innocence Project. I was floored.
Yeah, I got to hear this because I can't believe
right
this.
Yeah, she fucking crushed it. It's hilarious, dude. That's fucking great.
Hey,
and then at the very end, it's the picture again of you sitting in Kelly's car just to fuck with her. And it says, "We know the truth now." I was going to see if there's anything else. And then it just says, "Save weight" at the end. This is going to crush it. I can't fucking wait. Oh,
So tell me, like, visually how that looked. Besides Courtney being ugly as fuck. Right.
Just call
but
Courtney ugly.
Hold on, sorry. I'm texting Val because she's being... It's nothing.
You know, he says every girl's ugly to Jessie. Every girl.
Yeah, he does. I've noticed that.
I guess to keep her not to be so jealous or something, you know?
That's exactly
because
what
he
he's
says
doing,
every girl's ugly. Yeah. He even said Mila's ugly, you know? And
But
I
you
think
know
it's just
what?
because this girl is highly jealous.
Well, that and the fact that he may actually think they are ugly because he doesn't like women.
True. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had a boyfriend in there, and that guy got rid of him quickly, though. But that guy's been everywhere. That guy came on my Facebook one time, and I was like, creep out. Get out. Go away.
Oh, I didn't know he was on Facebook. Yeah, he got to go somewhere.
Oh, he was on my, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Dude was on my Facebook in my messages. And, you know, I just have a lot of people that follow me. And I remember that fucking picture, and he was like, "I'll give you money. I'll give you tons of money just to see your feet." And I was like, "Ugh!" And I banned him. I blocked him.
Hell yeah! Hello.
Gross.
You're right. Gross.
And then whenever I saw that it was him, you know, and I saw that he does that to all the guys in there, I was like, "Oh, that's even grosser!" Like, oh,
yeah.
So he went from women online to guys that's in jail now. Weird.
You got that shit
I'm in no way a professional editor. I'm like, boo, that's amazing. You did so fucking good. So fucking good. Such a great job. It's perfect. Let's destroy that bitch. Let's destroy.
Let's destroy that.
See, they want to destroy Kelly.
We always call her.
Yeah, that's
like
so fucking funny.
So visually, the biggest thing with Courtney is like I kept having to remind her of her posture and like not looking like a fucking troll. So like Val was like, you know, ideally she would have been sitting at a table where we could have the fat rolls. I'm like, ideally that would have been great, but Val, she had no table in her house. She legit had no table. I'm like, I come to a hotel.
Oh my God,
what the fuck?
This girl. So now his ex-girlfriend Courtney, she took her to a hotel because she didn't have a table at her house to hide her fat rolls. And so this girl picks her up and takes her to a hotel to interview. This is fucking Jesus. Why is
makes no sense.
Fat shaming everybody when this bitch is fat? I stop it. You know, stop it. You ain't no prize. We seen what you look like. Jesus. Oh, no wonder no wonder she put out, people are going to want to bodily harm her. Even this Courtney bitch is probably going to want to bodily harm her.
Like I said, I got a hotel, but she couldn't.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh, she couldn't take her to the hotel. So they had to do it the way that they had to do it. And she kept telling her about her posture so she didn't look like a troll. What the? Wow.
We did what we could with the best, and then she did the best with the audio because the kids were fucking screaming in the background. So I'm like, I know I think footage to deal with Val, but
she is.
like, you did such a good job. But Most of it's
What the
Kelly
fuck?
talking, and then there's some pictures, some nice pictures of you in between, and then it's just fucking roasting Kelly and her messages that she sent you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, that's the story. That kind. She goes, yes, please. Enough of her. I'm ready to post whenever. Ready to post whenever.
They used her. They used her.
We're gonna fucking destroy her. I can't wait to tell you.
Well, Betty, they're using everybody,
Come
honey.
on, post that bitch.
Yeah,
Or he
they
is.
used
Yeah.
her to go after Kelly because Kelly told the truth and Mila told the truth. And so they used Courtney, which is the ex, you know, and then now they're making fun of her weight. They're making fun of, oh my God, like, Woman, you shall burn in hell for everything you're doing, for real. And I can't wait for you to find out how many women he's engaged to.
Oh, I know. My God. How many now?
Please.
What was it? They said it the other
She
day.
just
How
said,
many?
I'm
What
not
was it? 10 or
enthusiastic
12?
today. I'm like, are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on.
Who?
No, I think it's 50.
Val, she feels
Oh,
blue.
damn.
Why?
She just, I think, had a rough day. We've all, honestly, it's been a fucking tough day. And like I said, I apologize to her. She told me not to apologize. I feel like I've been missing in action because I was trying to figure out this whole phone situation earlier.
Yeah. Well, listen, honestly, we need more people to the team. I don't know how many times we gotta.
You're losing everybody now, buddy.
Social media person's night.
Of course. Yeah, I do.
Oh, she's so cute.
But
Val, she's just texting me. She goes, I just feel sad for everything Wade is going through. And she said, and me too. I'm like, don't do that. I'm fine, girl. I'm trying to send her some nice messages right now. I think a call from you would help her.
This girl is even two-faced to the girls.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
That. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, she gonna be all alone after these calls drop. All alone, bitch. All
Yeah,
by
Pablo.
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Let me put some Carmex on. Oh, fudge. This is a sneaky, slimy snake. You talk about sneaky, slimy snakes, this one is it. And I'm so glad that phone calls from prison got these calls, or nobody ever would have known.
Look, go to Jumpsuit Pablo. He's an ex-con. He's got over 1 million subscribers now. But he does the Wade Wilson phone calls. He's funny as shit.
Yeah, he is.
He'll lay it down to you what's what.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, that like he started off with the prison stuff, so he got a big following. And me, you know, my channel's just small. So I'm under the radar, which is good because they're all getting cease and desist letters, and I'm not.
Yeah, but you gotta go see some of the shit he's done. It's hilarious, Betty.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. I watched
yeah,
him.
he's funny as hell.
He's really funny. And he's had fights with these girls.
Oh, yeah. And he don't care. He knows, you know.
Yeah, he don't care.
Mm-mm.
He said you shouldn't have been on there talking like that.
That's
idiot.
right. Got that shit right. Some nasty bitches now.
I mean, I don't want you to. I want you to talk to me, but I think a call. Do you want to try to give her a call? And then be back?
So she's now saying, you need to give her a call because she gave us 21,000, you know, and she wants to give us more money. Call her. I don't want you to, but go ahead and act like you love her. Sick bitch.
Not really. Not right now.
No? Coming?
Not really feeling it today.
Okay.
And I got to call what's her name at 7
I don't
anyway.
have to. Okay. Hi. Sorry, what did you say? Yes, you got some food. Oh, you got your happy meal? Sorry. So
she's sitting there talking to a kid right now. We got you some food. We got you a Happy Meal. What?
See, I don't understand how these bitches aren't hearing this stuff on the internet.
Well, they are now because phone calls from prison put it out. And they just got a cease and desist letter and told her to fuck herself. Pablo got a cease and desist letter. And YouTube Streets got a cease and desist letter. And Zab Girl, they did something with her too. But with me, I'm under the radar because, see, I'm little pretty. I haven't boasted out there yet. But I don't want to. I want to stay under the radar so I can say what I want to and keep it going. And they can't take me down, right? And it ain't going to happen. They ain't going to take me down. So
I don't really think those cease and desist letters are going to carry a whole lot of weight.
No, not unless she wants to actually take people to court, which I think she is, Pablo and them, because they made so much money and they are taking them to court. But that's okay. I'm going to stay under the radar.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to win this shit, though.
And phone calls from prison already came to my room and thanked me for, using their calls and stuff. So they know that I'm using their calls and they know that I'm, they know what I'm doing. Because anytime you tag them or something, they can see it. And one night I was going over it and they came in. You may have been in here that night.
I probably was.
And they came in and they said, thank you. And I said, I hope you get 1 million subscribers, because they put all phone calls out of jail.
Yeah, not just his, everybody.
Yeah, but they can't with Diddy because it's federal case.
Right.
And they can't with a couple of other people. But like, I'm going to ask her to get like Scott Peterson's. I'm going to ask for some other people. I think she already got Chris
Watts.
Yeah, she already got his phone calls, which we should dive into those and just listen sometime,
Man, that bastard's another crazy one. Damn.
Yeah, I got so many things that like for how Ernie said none of us would have anything. I got so many things on the back burner that I can bring to all of you that is just crazy. I don't need Ernie. I've never needed Ernie. It's just I don't get the people. People sometimes are asleep or whatever when I'm live, And even when I go live during the day, well, that's when Kels goes live. That's when Sarah goes live. And so they took my 12, because I had 12 p.m. spot. And then that's when Kels goes live. And so it's like, okay, can't go live the same time as all your subs are going to be somewhere else.
Kels is going live usually at night now.
Oh, well, I'm going live. I usually go live at night because that's when
Matter of fact, I got her panel right when you came on. She shut hers down.
Oh, okay. Well, I go live anywhere from 9 at night to 11, because I sleep.
She's working now, so she's not on as much.
Oh, okay.
So that opens up some for you. Yeah.
Yeah, if I see an opening during the daytime, then I'll go live. I just don't like to go live and step on people's toes, or what I mean. I know that every day.
You ain't got to worry about it. She's working now. So sometimes she'll go 2 or 3 days before she can go live again. And she's going live later. Matter of fact, I haven't even seen Sarah going live that much during the daytime lately.
She's been going live every day because I'm subscribed to her, but I don't go over there. And then we've got Gypsy. She goes live as well. And she's been covering true crime like me. So I don't want to cover the same, I don't. Yeah. I started covering true crime, 2 months ago, and I'm staying with it. I just won't deal with the ones with the kids because I can't.
Yeah.
Do you have an update on German?
Gypsy usually don't very long ago. She goes live.
Yeah,
I got a new one that just, matter of fact, I got a new one that just happened. She bailed him out of jail and he did kill her, and it just came out. So I'm going to be on that one soon.
Well, y'all get him out of jail, see how many of y'all die.
I can push him off.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the one that I'm going to work on the next time I go live, which is Wednesday, it's a new case, and she did bond him out, and it's a teacher, and he killed her. So we're going to go over that one. And then I'm going to ask phone calls from prison if they can get the phone calls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But we're going to go over that one because I find that one quite interesting because it goes with Mila getting him out of jail. It's kind of the same thing. And she was a teacher. I say, because she's no longer here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk to her anymore.
So the Innocence Project is the next call, I believe. But, it burned my ass.
You're what?
I'm not going to talk to her no more.
She fucked up. Did she really fuck up this way? Did you get her address? Did you get her address for me?
Mm-mm. No.
So what did she say to you? I have to know.
Well, it ended up being not 2,600,000. And I don't fucking know. That's it.
I'm not trying to upset you. I just want to know. That's all. I'm sorry.
I'm not upsetting you. I'm not. Okay. Listen.
I tell you.
All right, I'm not going to keep beating a dead horse with a fucking. Listen, I'm ready to fucking have
definitely.
You got no fit. Fuck.
I've already mentioned it to Ari, so like they know that this is a priority. Other than that stuff, like your medical is like priority.
Mm-hmm.
She's reaching out to Barry right now. She said she was dealing with a little bit of a family emergency, but she's reaching out to Barry right now, and I already have a message out to Barry as well. So.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been messaging him all day about a lot of stuff. So. I love you.
I love you too. I'll call you back when you're logging out.
Okay, so this is where she's talking
Right,
about. This is where she's talking about the Innocence Project.
Okay.
She's on a text message basis with these people.
Okay.
And so the next phone call it gets in, oh, it just burns my ass.
I'll be on my phone. I love you. I love you.
Thank you for using GTL.
Put your comments in the comment section, everybody. Tell me what you think.
Hey.
I was terrified that it got cut off there. I was expecting the worst.
See, the good thing is, I understand the system. Here's the way the system works. The person that does it, it's a lieutenant that works for services. And he comes in. I don't even think he works tomorrow. He may work tomorrow, but I think it's just Monday through Thursday.
I hope not.
Then again, it may be Monday. Listen, then again, it may be Monday through Friday. But I think it's just Monday through Thursday. Anyways, long story short is, I know he works, and typically he gets off around 3, maybe 4 at the latest, Monday through Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't think he works tomorrow. So anything after that or outside of that is always good. Because he just doesn't work. The guy that does it, he just doesn't work. Then, so we know at nighttime shit's not getting knocked.
I know, baby. I'm just,
Well, what the fuck? We need Ari.
We're not worried about it.
We just need her to like get it together for us.
She's gonna send me over some articles too, some more articles of who they've directly worked with. She just
All right, but
cases. Oh my God, yes, and this other guy they're trying to get is another really great lawyer. I recognize his name.
So what she just told you?
He's the other co-founder. They're trying to get him on to Peter Neufeld. He's another really solid one that I read on.
No.
Yeah, no, he is. Because he co-founded the Innocence Project with Barry. So they're working to get him on board, and then they're also working to get another new attorney they just hired named David. Yeah, this is real, baby. This is real. This is real. Yeah, this is real. This is real. She's going to send me over some articles too on people. She said she also wanted to send them to you, the ones that she specifically helps with.
Okay.
Because you're a public figure, baby. Everyone wants to, they look into your cases because you're a public figure, not only because you look good.
Hey, did you know that they only take? Hey, did you know that the Innocence Project only takes 1 case a year?
Yeah, she told me that. Yeah.
Your phone keeps breaking up. Did you know the Innocence Project only takes 1 case a year?
Yes, she did mention that to me.
So.
This is so exciting.
So they're trying to hire how many lawyers? Her, Barry.
Hopefully 4 Barry, Peter, and then another guy, David. So technically like 3, and then you'll have her support as well too. She said that she typically helps more with the sponsorship that keeps the organization afloat so they can do their work pro bono, but she also helps to build the defense with them.
She said she'll be there with me at the court, like trial and shit.
Yeah, she will. Yeah. No, she will.
Okay.
She will be there with you, 100%.
Okay.
We're all gonna. I'm gonna be there. I know Shannon's gonna be there. I'm sure Val is gonna come if she can, and I know Kelly will be there. We're all gonna be there. Oh, I decided. By the way, I wish I could get mail from you. I doubt that they would send it, but I decided what I wanted to get for my tattoo. I wanted you to write "I love you" or something of that. I wanted you to write "I love you" or something like that, and I was gonna get it tattooed in your handwriting.
Oh, there's a ton of tattoos
Okay.
out there.
I'll try to mail it out tonight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My sister gave me the idea because she has one of her boyfriends, but it says mine instead. You wrote mine. You could do that too. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to, but yeah. But I wanted to get something in your handwriting. I wanted you to write something, and I wanted to get your handwriting on me.
Okay, I like that idea. I love that idea.
Yeah.
I would definitely do that.
Fucking way
I don't know what you want to write. Like I said, I don't know if you want to do "I love you" or something else. I don't really care.
I'll take care of it.
I want your handwriting.
I got it.
Okay. And then where do you want it? Where should I put it?
On your forehead.
You're an asshole.
Right on
Look
your
at me
fucking
getting
forehead.
2 tattoos before you even get one of me. I know you have limiting circumstances, but look at me about to get 2 tattoos for you.
Going all out for me.
I am.
You
You're
could be the
mine,
first
right?
one he kills when he
With that
gets
thing.
out.
I am, baby.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
that's what I was
Better
thinking.
go all out for me.
Yeah, she could be the first one he kills.
You know I will.
I feel stressed.
You know, he's just there at
tonight
night fantasizing
Don't
about
feel
how he's going to kill her.
because.
Deep breath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
And
can
I'm
tell
telling
yourself
you,
that.
Jen, we need to work on
Yeah, I know, but
I can write really well. I'm sure you can write really well, Jen, but we need to work on it and we need to get a hold of them and come to my Discord because it's just us ladies there. And we need to do something because
Yeah, I was
they're
asking, how
really,
do we get in touch with the Innocent Project and side rail this shit?
yeah, they are really taking his case. And I don't know how, why, you know, this is real shit. Like he really murdered these people and they are there for innocent people.
Yeah,
And if
this
they
guy's
take
not
his
innocent.
case, which she's sending articles and stuff because they want to take his case, which means they're not going to take another person's case in Florida this year. So we need to get together as women and we need to think about, you know, we can have talks in my Discord and stuff and think about what we could write and everything because we need to even show them how they can get these phone calls and everything too. So they can see what piece of scum he is.
Yeah, I don't understand why in the world they would help him. It just blows my fucking mind.
L. Kennedy, the Innocence Project is taking on Wade Wilson's case with 4 damn attorneys. Yeah, that's what we're listening to right now. And so we are going to interject that.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay when you're free. I'll be okay when you're free.
I'll be okay when you're free.
I'm sorry if I stressed you out more today. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
When you're free.
No, not you. What the fuck? Hell no.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
I mean, if they get involved, they could get him off. I've seen it. Because
I gotta look at flights. I think I'm gonna fly up Saturday, and then
all they have to do is prove without a shadow of a doubt that it could have been somebody else.
He's got a hard time with his confessions.
But they've gotten them off before with confessions. I'm just saying we got to write them or something. We got to step in. Everybody's stepping in to get them. We need to step in to get them off. You should talk to your brother about it or whoever he is and see what he thinks. How we should go about it.
You talking about my brother that's the cop or my uncle that's retired FBI?
The one that's retired FBI. How we should go
that's
about
my
it.
uncle.
Yeah,
His wife my aunt just died 3 days ago. I'm not gonna bother him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
She had liver cancer. He just put her. Matter of fact, he just buried her Wednesday.
Oh.
But, damn it hurt. I could ask my brother. He might know something about it.
Yeah, just see if we need to do some research on the Innocence Projects because they are supposed to be for people that are truly freaking innocent. Truly.
Yeah, exactly.
And the government, or they have a 50C13, so people pay into them to take these cases.
It's okay.
So I'm going to continue letting her say what she says.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
Can I call your parents? They didn't respond to
me.
my text message, so like I don't know if I should just like call your mom and like see when I can plan to meet with her.
Hang on.
Oh, I'll call her tomorrow. When are you?
Yeah, she's even going to Florida to meet with his foster mom and his foster dad. Yeah, you did, L. Kennedy, and where it says general, that's where you put just things you want to talk about or whatever. And then if you want to like put like somebody's link or something, I have another thing at the side and it says post link. And then you post the link there. That way it don't take up all the general. Sometimes I just write, I'm going live, and then it lets people know. But thank you for joining.
What are you doing, Nate? What is it you heard, buddy?
Gonna be over there.
I think I'm gonna fly up Saturday, and I'm just gonna buy a one-way ticket for now, and then I'm gonna decide when I'm gonna come back. I just don't want to have like I want to be able to kind of come back when I'm ready to. Like, not that I'm going to stay up there a long time by any means. I just don't want to have to be like tied into one certain date.
Okay.
They want to fly Saturday though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jen.
I'm definitely very nervous to meet you here in person. I wish you were there.
Your friend Jeanette tried to add me.
Jeanette? Yeah, she said that you told her to add her to do it.
Yeah, I said she could. Yeah. I said she could.
Yeah, the $21,000.
She said, "Let me know if I can donate more money." So I figured we'd work her for some more money.
Work her for more money.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, she literally texted me earlier because she wants that monster truck so bad, but she didn't say that.
She says we can work her for more money. She wants that monster cock so bad. She didn't say that, but that's what she wants. This woman wants the monster cock, and I can't wait till he does whatever he needs to you.
He's going to kill her.
She said, "Thank you for working this all out. I was able to speak with Wade. He's so full of laughter and has a great personality. He asked me to do the smart communication thing, so I just created an account. He truly brightened my day with his laughter, and I hope I did the same. I just said, thank you again, Jeanette. We appreciate your generosity." And she said, of course, please let me know if there is anything else I can do, even if it's to help out with more money.
God.
And I didn't really say anything because I figured that we could work her together.
Right.
We can work her
if
together.
needed. But then again, if German Girl really gives us this money she's talking about, I don't know if we're going to need to keep working people out of money.
Wow. Working people out of money.
Man.
Like, this would be one of Ernie's calls with his people. Working people out of money.
That's exactly what I was here thinking. It sounds just like Ernie.
Right? Working people out of money. Like,
yep.
Oh my gosh. And how much actually she has gotten and given to him is nobody even knows. Nobody even knows.
Well, here's the thing. You can't prosper as a criminal. You can't get rich from that. That's a federal law. That's not a Florida law. So they will eventually come in and shut him down.
They're going to have to do something. Well, this girl is holding it all, but I guarantee you there's not much left of it, if you know what I mean. She hired attorneys for herself even with the money. Like,
Betty, this chick knows he ain't getting out. You ask me, she's playing him to get the money. I guarantee
she could be. I don't know. She's jealous of every woman. Like, she don't want him to talk to nobody. Like, nobody. I don't know. I mean, she could be, but she's real good.
Get that money.
Yeah, but the only way he can get money is if he talks to these broads. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has to talk to them. He has to mingle. So, you know, and every one of them he's going to marry. So, please.
Fuck.
I know.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't stress. Don't stress about it, though. I wish her flight was like delayed or canceled or something, and you didn't have to talk to her tonight.
Right.
Fucking.
It's all about her popularity.
I know I can't always have you all myself right now.
Almost.
I know. I just can't wait.
I think she really loves.
So we posted too about
I think she
we posted on our story as well to people about how you had limited phones back, but then also we advised them to like not be upset if they don't hear from you, because we reminded them that you're literally working You're working just as hard as we are on the outside, on the inside, and that you don't have time right now, more or less, to be responding to everybody.
And now, listen, how stupid does that sound? You don't have time, but all he has is time.
He ain't got nothing but time.
Fuck.
Where's he going?
Like, for real, girl, you're sitting there telling women you can't contact him and don't bug him so much because he's busy doing all this stuff. He don't got no time. The fuck? He's got nothing but time.
Exactly.
Baby, what you're saying is this has gone huge.
Oh, it's gone huge. It's gone huge. And then we are getting so many messages in from so many people that Haley girl is crazy. She sends us probably 50 messages in a row before we even respond to one.
Wow.
50?
Hear that mean bark?
Yeah, I'm not even lying. Like, she's crazy. She keeps asking us to send messages to you from her.
You know, it's crazy to me, Jesse, because I understand like how addicted people are, like how crazy they are. Like it's wild.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make
It
sense.
makes me feel great. It makes me feel great. Then again, got the attention of people who are going to help. I know. It got the attention at least of the people that we needed to get the attention of. So I'm just trying to
We think we did the right thing.
Think about it that way. Think about all these women.
We made it work.
I just think about that. It worked.
Jeez.
It worked.
That
Yes, it
Haley
did.
girl is so massively in love with you, though, and I think she thinks that you're in love with her too. Badly.
Aw. She's ugly, don't you think?
No, I don't think she was that ugly.
That's all he ever says. They're ugly.
Can you hear me?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I thought she was
Yeah.
kind of pretty. She was like,
What are you doing?
A little blonde. But she's like, she keeps talking to us and keeps mentioning about how she's going to be there on the 27th. And wait, I'm just nervous that crazy German's going to do something.
Whatever, dude. Stop it. We're gonna be fine. Doesn't even
What
matter.
happens if-
Fuck what happened, Betty.
What happens if your
Who gives a
sentencing gets
shit?
pushed off further because someone makes a fucking scene? That's what I'm thinking about.
Well, that would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world either. Would they push it off for 2 weeks? Listen, the judge wants to get this shit over with so fast, dude. They're not trying to keep me here. Promise you.
I'm worried that, like I said, I'm worried that crazy German's going to.
Oh, baby, they
make
ain't
a
letting you
scene
go
there.
no damn where. I promise you.
Maybe.
See, I think this call was more estimated in July because he got sentenced in July. So I don't think this call was August.
I don't know when this call was.
I think they misestimated the date because he got sentenced July. Oh shit. Hey, hang on. Hey Siri, when did Wade Wilson get sentenced to 2 death rows?
Here's what I found.
August 27th. So it was in August. Yeah, this would have been a week or two before he got sentenced. So yeah, I forgot. I was thinking it was August. I was thinking it was July, but no, I guess August 27th.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't get to go no damn where either, did he?
No. So this.
He's sitting right there in death row. That's where
Okay,
he's going to stay.
so the Innocent Project picked him up, but not going to file until after he got sentenced. But yet now I don't see the Innocent Project around anywhere.
I don't think they're going to do it, Betty.
So do you think after testimony was heard and everything and what the judge said, they decided against it because he got two
Very
death
possible.
row?
Yes.
Because he got double death row and what the judge had to say to him?
And he got 12 years added on to the 2 death rows.
Yeah, and he got 12 years added on. Maybe they backed out. So this was probably like about a month or so ago. When you or no,
I would think so, yeah.
About 2 months ago because it's now October. So yeah, it seems like the months have flown by. Yeah, I knew it was like 12 days after my birthday that he got sentenced. So
yep.
August 27th he got sentenced. So this has got to be around my birthday sometime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't heard anything about the Innocent Project coming in and doing anything with him since he was sentenced.
Yeah.
So I would say probably once everything was said and done, they backed out. We're talking about a dude who's confessed to the police. He's confessed to his father. He's confessed to bitches on the phone.
Yeah, and he's
given
been very detailed. He
very
took him
detailed.
to the body, exactly to the body. He used the other girl's car, the other girl's phone. He picked the girl up while she was deceased and used her face for the phone.
Yeah,
like so many details that he could remember everything.
Yeah, there's no there's no getting him out. That's why I can't understand why the Innocent Project even got involved to start with. I just don't see them.
I think that what happened was that thing that she wrote up, making it sound like there was rug trafficking and ex trafficking and stuff. I think they were looking into it. And then I think once he got sentenced, that was all over. But we'll see because I don't know.
Also, will you do me a favor if all these people come in? Will you do me a favor? Will you not acknowledge people in there? Because if I see you fucking acknowledge people, I'm going to be pissed.
I'm going to wave.
Jen, we'll have to look
You're
into it.
Everybody. I'm going to wave.
I'm hoping that you can wear normal clothes.
If you can, though, we have to like now.
I can't.
So they
Lee
denied
Hollander
it.
won't
Well, I
do
know
it.
they denied the first one, but I didn't know if they
Lee Hollander. Lee Hollander won't do the second one.
You're a fucking piece of shit. All right.
That
Well,
ugly ass
the
blue
world.
suit he had on. He looked like a damn
Seriously,
Joker.
though.
Yeah.
For your retrial, we're
Well,
fucking
the last
dressing you in
one
some
that
nice ass
had on
fucking
that
like
orange
tailored
outfit.
suit
They wouldn't
shit, like really fucking.
Yeah,
nice
that's what
stuff
she
you're
was
gonna wear
saying.
to this next one. Yeah, you're gonna be
That's
fucking
what
like
she was.
dressed nice. And I'm
Yeah.
matching you with all my outfits, so I'm gonna have just as nice outfits. I'm fucking matching you for everything.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's trying to figure out what dress she's going to wear for the appeals and buying him a suit that's tailored. And oh my, whatever. You can tell these are kids.
And fucking.
And we'll have our.
Dude, can you believe how hard these? Oh, we will. Can you believe how hard these people are going to like stop this shit? Yo, she was like.
She is like,
Ari was
this
like,
is insane. She goes, I've never seen this.
So
Yeah.
she could?
Yeah, she told me she's never seen anything like this and how they're doing this. She goes, this is insane. She's like, she's been talking to Barry and she's like, Barry and I have never seen anything like this before.
Well,
Oh, she's
I'll know
lying.
it's
He's
real
full
when
of
I talk to
bullshit.
fucking Barry.
Bullshit.
So, I don't even know what the fuck he sounds like anyways. Or how the fuck I'm supposed to know he's real on the phone or whatever.
What I'll do is I'll find video with him and we'll play it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, but when they're on the phone, how do we know they're not using like AI or some shit on the phone?
So this is what
Is that even possible?
I don't think it's. I don't.
He's worried that the people from Project Innocence are not real. That's what he's worried about. That's what he's saying. And he thinks it might be AI and this, that, and the third. But dude, I think they dropped him. But we got it. We're gonna do some research and see. But I think after he got that double death penalty and they were able to prove everything. And then if they got all the court records and then what the women look like and everything, I think, and his testimony and how they found, went and found the girl because of him. I think they backed out. I think they were like, yeah, we're out of here. We're done.
I've never seen the Innocence Project try to get a guilty man out of jail before. One who confessed to everything else. It's saying this is like saying the Innocent Project is backing up Ted Bundy.
Yeah. And not only that, but like even with the Scott Peterson, he's always pled not guilty. Yep. Always. He has never confessed nothing. He's always pled not guilty. Always. I mean, always. So that's kind of one of the reasons they took him on. And then that ban and everything, that's one of the reasons. But he's never confessed and he's never said I did it. And never.
Well, has anybody heard the Innocence Project telling this woman that they were going to take Wade Wilson's case? How do we know she's not lying and making all this up just to make him?
That's what I'm saying. We kind of need to look into it, and let me see if I can find anything on the internet real quick while the call. I'll finish the call up and then we'll look because I want to show you guys the tattoos and shit that women are getting of this guy.
I don't think so, baby. I don't think that they would be. Like I said, her phone number traces back to her. I actually logged into her account earlier and I got her address, and her address traces back to her.
Okay.
This is real, baby. This is real. I love you. Call me back.
This is real, baby.
All right.
This is
real.
I love you. I love you.
I love you, baby.
I love you. I love you more.
Fucking gross. He don't love you, bitch.
Right?
I love you.
Don't go
He
anywhere.
ain't capable of loving nobody.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hey, love.
Hey.
Ari wants you to give her a call. She has some updates. I don't know if she has.
Yeah.
I don't know if she has Barry on because she thinks he's still in flight, but she at least has some updates. She said, and she also has social media people. She said she's going to give me contact information.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Eating.
Yeah.
Eating from there.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know what?
I got a crab rangoon. What?
Yeah. Nah, I wrote her. I wrote her a message.
Is she gonna donate more money?
Dude, listen. Oh my God, you're so money hungry. No, I'm just kidding.
I am money hungry.
No.
I am.
No. Hey, listen to this. You ready? I'm about to tell you. You're gonna love it.
So I wrote her like.
Okay, I got the scoop.
Okay. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. I know what you're going to.
Shut up, bitch. I got the scoop. The Innocence Project is not taking Wade Wilson's case. They only take cases if there is an actual chance, evidence. Hang on just a second. They wrote a whole thing.
See, I told you there won't no way. Something won't right.
Hang on just a second. I'm going to bring it up on my computer. Give me 1 second because it's on Reddit. Evidently, now that this phone calls came out, they're on it.
They don't want to be embarrassed by him.
Right.
And you got to remember now, they're a nonprofit. So the money they get from the public, they don't want to lose their support.
50C3 nonprofit. Yeah.
Yep.
They'll lose everything because the people like us that says, you know what I'm saying? But let me show you what it comes up as, what happened.
Okay.
I guess they're already on it. So, right here it is. Let's look at it together. Stop screen sharing for a minute because this is really important because that was pissing me off.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so it says over 100K for the Innocent Project. Wade Stephen Wilson. And then it says the Innocent Project is not taking Wade Wilson's case. They only take cases if there is an actual chance, evidence that a person could be innocent. So you click on here and it says, so they received approximately 30K from Kelly, 21 from Jeanette, for a total of well over 100K in addition to other sources, Cash App, PayPal, e-transfer, etc., etc. My understanding is the Innocent Project is pro bono, ? Jessie, you better have all them receipts when the feds come for you after these new calls. One more thing. Fuck you, Jessie. Yeah, it's saying only takes on cases with specific demographics that are old, so people don't care about fighting it. I was wondering this when Wade mentioned the Innocent Project in the last video of calls. I was thinking, I doubt they would take you anyway. This is the same person who bragged to his dad about what he did to Diane's body as she fought for her life. Exactly. That's what I thought. The audio was hard to hear while at work, so I must have heard that part wrong. Thanks for clearing that up. No, he said it. No, you're fine. I was making fun of them. The Innocent Project would even consider his case. I doubt the Innocent Project would take his case, but maybe the bootleg version that's working with Scott Peterson, they seem to have much lower no standards. It sounds like he's saying the crazy German promised $2 million and then cut it back to 600,000, and they're talking about it, how it better be legit because then they won't have to worry, but they're talking about it like a dozen people all at once the entire time. Imagine if she was like, oh, my bad, y'all. I meant $2 million in Vietnamese dong, $81.40. Whoopsies. I want to know who it is and if we're right about shit calls. The one I have pegged for shit calls definitely seems the type to cause a scene in a courtroom, which Jessie is very, very concerned about. The one that I told you that he did the shit calls with, I haven't got yet because it's so bad that I don't even know if I want to put it on my Rumble. It's so gross. That one. Also, about the same time in the call, Jessie mentions logging into someone's account, getting an address and checking it. Not sure if she was talking about Jeanette. Yes, she was talking about Jeanette. The Innocence Project took on this case. No way. They're defending a white guy with swastikas on his face. Where does it say they got $30,000 from Kelly? Kelly Storm SP saw it on TikTok. I think it was stated that she wanted to donate it, but wanted it to go straight to whatever lawyer they choose. I could be wrong. Regardless, I'm sure Jessie is making bank on some of that donated coin. Do you have a link for that or remember where you saw it? That's news to me, but she really seems to not want that military career anymore. Whoa. I remember reading that before somewhere too, but can't remember where or how much in weight it held to be true, but definitely a rumor in the mill. Jessie also says she's going to be at court. Someone with more stamina than me needs to skim that footage for Miss Strom. Because they say that she took that woman's name that was going to help him, that was my age, and she opened the Funly in her name. Because they don't check anything at Funly. Kelly wasn't there that day. She never attended court dates. Her sidekick that introduced her to the Hold Wade team, Shannon, was there for sentencing. She posted photo proof. It really PMO that victims' family haven't gotten even a quarter of this amount. Yet this motherfucker with a damn swastika that thinks he's God's gift to women has a bunch of horny pick think they're the only one he's talking to, donating tens of thousands of dollars. I'd rather flush bills down the toilet than let this motherfucker see a dime. You ain't kidding. He's living in a fantasy world. They are not taking his case. He confessed numerous times, and the DNA doesn't lie. Jessie was talking to someone, Ari, who was supposedly relaying messages to the attorney, Barry, at the Innocence Project. Jessie and Wade discussed his name several times, saying he was hard to get in touch with. He's busy. He must still be in an airplane, etc. PCFP said in the live comments that phone calls with Ari would be coming out and would devolve into the Innocent Project's involvement further. I get the impression they were being swindled, fooled by this Ari person. So when Wade thought that all that it was too good to be true, it was. It was too good to be true. It's okay. We're almost done, babe. So they're not taking his case, but it's being put everywhere now. And people are going crazy over it. And I bet they're going to get 100,000 calls. Let's go back to the call. We're almost done. And man, I can't believe all this. I mean, I can, but I can't. I just never seen nothing like it.
Oh, yeah. Keep talking about that. Yeah, money. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, so she, I wrote Jeanette like a sweet message about her picture. Totally lied, telling her how great she looks, and
Marilyn Manson.
She responded.
Like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she does. She fucking does.
Oh,
she said, I wasn't sure if it would be okay, and then she said,
oh, hold up, my backup sent me something. He was lying about death row inmate visitations. So let me see what the visitations are. Because he was lying to those girls. Okay, let's see. Shit. I'll let it play a little bit. I got to go get my glasses. I'm blind as a bat.
You hear me, baby? Because yesterday on the phone, she said she wanted, somehow the conversation, she was like talking about, she had a pool at her house and stuff, and then she was like, she wanted me to swim in, or something like that in her pool.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Said she wants
you to come to Texas.
She said she wanted my big fish. She said she wanted my big fish.
Didn't say that.
She was like, hey, look at what she said right here. Hey, look at this. Look at this. So I complimented her. Dude, listen. I complimented her. Yeah, go ahead.
She said, you should really hear some of the messages people sent him. She said she wants his big fish.
She said she wants my big fish.
She's so grossed out.
Shows me a swim. Shows me a swim.
Yeah,
hey, listen. She said, I'm waiting for your big. Hey, look at this.
She said it sounds like a lesbian thing.
Yeah, I told you she looks like Marilyn Manson.
Pussy. Yeah, like yeah.
Dude, if you see a picture of her face, her you have to look like one of those things you dive into when you're fucking riding a skateboard at the skate park. One of those big things you drop into.
I can't.
That's probably what it looks like.
I can't. You're the worst. Okay, go on.
Hey, listen,
that's what she said.
She said, I'm waiting for your big fish, making me sad. I wish I could pay to set you free, honestly. You're driving me crazy.
Well, she can pay to set you free. Donate another $20,000.
What should I tell her? I can't just say that right now. I can't. No, it's not too much. But I can't just say it. What I need to like lean her more in. Like.
Yeah, you do.
See.
You should call Ari first, and then you should call me back, and I can think about it meanwhile. If you don't want to, though, I can push her off. I need to push her off.
Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, she wants a big fish. She
wants my big fish. How weird
she
is
wants
that?
a big fish.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it's so weird.
That's
not even the creepiest thing that's been sent to him. He reads me some of the letters that get sent to him. They're the funniest thing. We should do that again here tonight. Do you have any good letters?
Yeah, I'll put this on the charger because it's about to die, and then we'll. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna need to when you talk to
We'll
him.
do some story time.
Yeah, story time tonight.
She said, "I'm waiting for your big fish."
My sister's crazy. She keeps hearing you. It's hilarious. I love it.
Hey,
Okay,
tell your sister. Hey, tell your sister what I said about the skateboard. Did she hear me or no? Dipping into this. Tell her about it. That's probably what it looks like. A big gaping hole like that. Nasty. Just like diving into it.
Oh my gosh.
So you fucking go down.
They're talking about.
Yeah, that's just exactly this is fucking gross. I can't.
Ew.
You're special.
Jesse, you're gross.
Marilyn Manson.
You can't with you. I really can't. I'm gonna keep saying that to her.
Dude, she had like hey, not only the Marilyn Manson version, female version, baby, but her picture also, she had like a scab beneath her lip.
Ew. Ew, right?
It was like
a female version of Marilyn Manson, and she had a scab underneath her lip. The picture she sent me.
Oh my god!
I'm dying right now.
Dude, I was like, is that like a dried up like herpes, like a crusted over like cold, like a cold sore or something? I was like, dude, what is that?
Okay, so he did.
We're like making my sister spit up her food right now.
These people are fucking gross. Like,
but what's funny is I talked to her on the phone.
Do you realize, woman, you're talking to a guy that murdered 2 women? Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, okay, I'm gonna share this tab. I asked, can you have physical contact with death row inmates? It says no. You generally cannot have physical contact with a death row inmate in Florida, except the date of execution. Visitation. Death row inmates in Florida are only allowed non-contact visits, with the exception of a 1-hour contact visit on the day of execution. Holding hands. Visitors and inmates can hold hands if park staff can see them, but not in the lap of either person. Does that mean that they can do it each? Hang on. Does this mean if they're getting executed, they can hold your hand and then see you for 1 hour? Is that what this means? Oh, okay, Markella. Is this what this means? That so when he's telling these women that he gets to kiss them and hug them, he can't? Yeah, I knew that, Donna. I thought that was very strange because we know that he's with the Skull and Bones. I thought that was very strange. But, you know, Marilyn Manson, he's in trouble and lost his label due to him essaying and beating on his women. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the only way that he's ever going to touch someone is for 1 hour, and they get to hold hands when he's going to be executed. Or he can touch, or he can hold a small child. Wait, in 2002, he said something changed, so let me see here. In 2002, Florida became the latest state to end permanent solitary confinement for death row prisoners. This was part of a settlement to a federal civil rights lawsuit that alleged the state's death row conditions were inhumane. they are in solitary. Aren't they already in solitary confinement? Aren't they already in solitary confinement with them being in a cell all by themselves? Yeah, because it said that they're only allowed to have TV outside of the room and stuff like that outside of the room. They cannot leave outside of the room at all. And that's what I just read that Donna sent me is they can't leave. They can only have a TV, but it's got to be outside of their room. No contact. You know, instead of doing the glass thing, do they do it now via video? They're in their cell 23 hours a day with an hour every day for showers, etc. Yeah, and I thought they got out one recreation, but it's like one at a time recreation or something like that. They don't have cable TV. They don't have air conditioning. They're not allowed to be with each other in a common room. They can't watch church services on closed circuit television. They can watch it. While on death watch, inmates may have a radio and television positioned outside their cells. They're counted at least once an hour. They are escorted in handcuffs and wear them everywhere except in their cells, the exercise yard, and the shower. They are in their cells at all times except for medical reasons, exercise, social, and legal visits or media interviews. When a death warrant is signed, the inmate is put under death watch status and is allowed a legal and social phone call. But you have to be approved. Yes, you have to be approved. And with these calls and stuff, because it says all inmate visitors must be approved before visitation is allowed. Questions regarding an inmate's visitation days, visiting hours, and special visits should be directed to the classification office or officer responsible for the inmate at the inmate's assigned facility. Questions may be sent by letter, email, or by telephone. Members of the news media may request death row inmate interviews through the Department of Correction Communication Office, and the inmate must agree to the interview, and the interview will be non-contact. So when he's telling all these people that there's a new thing and he can now talk to them and hold them and everything and touch them, that's all a lie. But he's saying it's brand new. And that's why he says it's brand new. And so it's not on these things. And they're allowed to have a shower every other day. Yeah. She's never going to touch him. Never, ever, ever. He's in a 6x9 by 9.5 feet. And then a death watch cell is 12x7 by 8.5 feet. Yeah, so I'm sure she's called to see. And what if they disapprove her because of what she's been doing and scamming people for money and stuff? Do you think that they could disapprove her? Right? Why are you always lying? He refuses the shower. He's allergic to water or something, man. I don't know. His nasty ass was nasty assed, and that's why he got the nastiness, because he's nasty. Yuck. So none of these women are ever going to see this guy, like touch him. Okay, now let's go to TikTok, because there's not much left on that other one. Let's go to TikTok because, yeah, I want you all to see some of these tattoos and stuff if I can find them again. Oh, that's not TikTok. What am I doing? Hold up. That's X. All right, TikTok. All right. I'm just going to put in Wade Wilson. Now, I haven't even looked to see, but I've heard that TikTok is flying off the charts with people that have Wade Wilson. No, we looked at it one other time. No, we looked at it one other time together. Other than that, I haven't looked at this. So we're going to see together what we can find. Notice that Wade doesn't lead the conversation. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was the most damning calls today. Okay, so this is all today. Wade Wilson's top Fundly donor is the butt of the jokes on this call. Okay, these are all today. I dated a serial killer. A new girl is claiming she dated Wade Wilson. Gross. Gross. What do I have to put his name in? Wade Stephen Wilson or some shit? That's why I can't never find the tattoos. Oh, did I not spell it right? Let's see. Because I know they've been showing them off and stuff. Now, the real life girlfriend, I guess that's hers that they're talking about. Yeah, that's her. This is when he was with that girl. So she did date him. That is him. Okay. She did date him. I don't know who this girl is, though. I'm looking through these comments. He's so not into her. He looked like he was into her. So this must be the girl that they did the interview thing with, I guess, right? Right? Woman with, okay, thank you, sweetheart. Woman with tattoos of Wade Wilson. Good one. Okay. Woman with Wade Wilson tattoos. Let's try that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's just a gel call. Is this one of them? In a world filled with hate, we must still have hope or something. Dare to hope. I guess she got that on 9-2. Yeah. Oh, somebody wrote, a little confused. What exactly is he hoping for? Well, we know what he's hoping for. Where are the tattoos? Because I know not his tattoos, but the girls. 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 This girl, she died. Remember, we saw her thing. She died. She used to talk to him all the time. I don't know. February 11th, 2024. That was the second girl that was talking to him. So that was one of the calls that we watched where she was talking to him all the time. So for 5 years, she provided support for him. As morphed as this is likely treatment to her soul, wishing her family a lot of peace. So for 5 years, she stood by him. She died of a drug overdose. Damn. Okay, I don't know if she got that tattoo for him or what. I don't know. I don't see. Where are these girls with the tattoos? Did you find any of them? Anybody find any of them? She died of an overdose of drugs. Women with tattoos of Wade Wilson. Yeah, I thought that's what I put in. Women. Oh, I put woman. Women with tattoos. With tattoos of Wade Wilson. Oh, Lord. Maybe I'll just go videos. Maybe. No, we got the same thing. It's talking about his tattoos. And we know girls got tattoos, and we know that they showed it. Okay, so this is Kristen. Or Jessie. This is Jessie, aka Marie, whoever. Right there she is. There's April. Alice or whatever. Is that Elias? And she's like it looks like a muscle person or something. She's right there at his court, and she provided us with food and some unseen footage and pictures. What in the hell? Let me see if I can turn this up. If it don't got damn music.
Unseen footage and pictures that's never been seen before. As you can see, Kiosk Kristen's kid was there at the.
That sounds like Wade talking.
Courthouse, there she is again, and then you also see Miss Jessie herself.
No, that's somebody else. That sounds like YouTube Streets. Yeah, there's Jessie right there, who thinks that she's God's gift.
With her own lawyer during the sentencing. There was one thing that we were wrong, and that was eyebrows. This lady is not eyebrows. She was actually supposed to sit behind the prosecutors, but that side was full because all the support for the victims. So she had to sit behind Wade Wilson. So she's seen everything that went down in that courthouse, and she provided us with some unseen footage and pictures that's never been seen before. As you can see, Kiosk Kristen's kid was there at the courthouse. There she is again. And then you also see Miss Jessie herself with her own lawyer during the sentencing. There was one thing that we
Which one was Jessie? Was it the one that was walking? Because I've seen pictures of her. Is it this one right here with the blue?
Miss Jessie herself.
The one in the blue or this one?
With her own lawyer during the sentencing.
Because that one looks like,
There was one thing
I
that
don't
went
know.
wrong.
I don't know. I'm still looking for tattoos, but we're finding everything else. The girl is just as sick as him, and I hope she listens to this phone call and regrets it. Where are the tattoos? These were the bruises, I believe, of Kelly.
So he used
bit her
the laundry
face.
bags to tie my feet together. And then he came around the other side and tied a t-shirt and leggings around
He bit her face right there. He bit her face.
my eyes and my mouth, and then tied my arms together as well. And he had slammed the door on the passenger side where my feet were, slammed my foot, broke my foot. I was screaming like, and then he just piled dirty laundry on top of me and drove off. And he sold my phone to somebody for $50, and what I assume they found weed when they searched it. So he got money. He went to McDonald's and got like food and drinks while I was tied up in the back of the car, covered in laundry.
Psychopath.
Like, I just remember thinking, my family's not gonna find me, and it's my birthday. Like,
oh my God, on her birthday.
They're never gonna find my body. Like, no one knows where I am. No one knows anything. So he used the laundry bags to tie my.
I already played her whole interview when I first started with Wade, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. But I don't see and I know those 5 people are going to jail who was bringing him in drugs. Where is the girls that got tattoos like him and stuff, though? And then you got some guy acting like he's Wade Wilson all the time. I don't get that. I don't know what the fuck. It's weird. So there's nothing. Ladies, what do we do? What do we look up? I don't know what to look up. I've looked up everything. Let's see, Wade Wilson. I got a tattoo of Wade Wilson. Maybe I'll put that. Nope. Nothing. Few things. Nope. Nope. They're going through them. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, look at how his attorney looks at him. Look at how he looks at him. He's looking at his swastika. He's looking at him, and he looks over, and he's just like shakes his head and just like in disgust. Scoots away from, and then goes over and talks to the woman because he's so disgusted. Look how disgusted he was. And the dude probably sat there and farted because that's what he does, and you know it. We all know it. Okay, what else can we do, ladies? Where are they all at? Did they delete their stuff? Did they really delete their stuff? Hmm. Hmm. Shit, are we hang on. You know what? I wonder if we Googled it. Nope. Oh, I think I found one on TikTok. Gets a tattoo for him, and somebody's pissed off about it. Or he's pissed off about it. Well, I guess we'll start here. Oh, he's pissed off about it because it was Deadpool and not really him. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's do the next one. Yeah. Yeah, you can do better than that. Yeah. Okay, that's Wade. The Joker, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, why don't you ask him what made him wake up one day and decide after having sex with a girl twice he was going to unalive her, and then he was just going to go on an unaliving spree? Maybe that's what you should ask first, besides the tattoos, really? I mean, I don't know. Well, he's never getting out of prison, so what made you wake up and unalive somebody? So what is all this? Just pictures of this dude? Gross. What? Why would somebody do this? Why would someone take the victims away from their partner and put them with him? Why? And make them look happy. Look at this. Why would they do that? Look at this. Why would they do this? Why would they do that? Sometimes I check DuckDuckGo, but why the hell? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm that's absolutely fucking disgusting. Look at this, ladies. You got to look at this. This is absolutely disgusting. These are the victims, and look, him smiling with the victim, and then him smiling with the victim. But that's the actual picture. Like, I don't know. Tell me what you think in the comments. Sick. He is not a star.
Pool right now where women believe that this is their best choice.
Yeah.
This
Please
person
help
is
us.
In
Please
court right
help
now
us.
on charges for unaliving 2 women, and
he's on death row twice.
People are wanting them on their podcast. They're wanting to know if he's innocent just
Hell
because
no.
of the way that he looks.
Guilty.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Good looking people are
I know
sickos
for
too.
a fact that we can do better than this.
It's disgusting.
He has, I can't say it, but this tattoo on his face. I mean, come on, women. What are we doing?
Yeah, she's got brains. Oh my God. What is going on? Did I just go into a memorabilia fucking thing for this dude? I can't even read this shit. Talk about the numbers. Don't be sad. What? I don't know. Well, ladies, I tried. I don't know what to say because I guess we're just not going to be able to see it because I tried, and I'll have to do some major research on like girlfriends of Wade or whatever, something like that to maybe. Hey, Angel of Goodness, how are you, honey? I just now seen you, baby. How are you? I'm trying to find out stuff about Wade Wilson, like the girls that got tattoos. I mean, I know I'm not crazy. I know they got tattoos. And I know they showed them. I just don't know where they are. But I ate a gummy, so I'm not really worried that much about it. We're moving on to a new case Wednesday. Wednesday, we're moving on to a teacher that is no longer with us. Due to, I believe she bailed out her boyfriend and he unalived her. So we're on to that. Well, baby, I wish you was good. I'll keep you in my prayers, Angel. Anything bothering you, or is it just you're having pain, or I don't Tice or talk, so I don't know how to use that app. Yeah, I know how to use the app. I've got 7,000 subs. I don't got a lot of subs. I just have 7,000, and that's not a lot. But mostly I just do my promotions on there. Angel, do you want to come up and chat about anything? Or are you good? Or Donna, what have you been doing? What are you doing down there, Donna? You're being awful quiet, Donna. What was I supposed to look at? The other thing. What was I looking at? Oh, okay. You sent me the same thing I found. That's funny. I love it. Okay. Still having dizzy spells from when I was in the hospital. Oh, girl. You got to be real careful because it sounds like your equilibrium is off, which is your steadiness and all of that. So it's kind of off a little bit. What did you go to the hospital for? Is it recent you've been to the hospital? Because I didn't know nothing about it. I didn't see nothing or nothing about it. That's going to upset me. I was looking into death row and innocent projects. You're so funny, Donna. We found the same thing. Yeah. Did they say it was your equilibrium? But a few weeks ago, did I know you then? Donna, you're always ordering food. Psh, 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 psh. If I had something close by, I'd be ordering. I have nothing close by. 12 miles from me is another town, and it's got a few things, but not everything. It's got the grocery store, actually. What Italian food are you going to be eating? Yeah, I've known you for about 3 months. Yeah. So was it in between me knowing you and I didn't even know that it happened? Because I was in and out with, my health, or I feel bad. Oh, okay. So which you don't have to tell me. Here's my Discord, and jump in my Discord sometime, and if you ever want to just chat with me on the side, just I'm under Betty Washam, just chat with me. No, but I didn't hear about it because I was for like 2 weeks I was gone, my stomach and everything. I couldn't even watch people. I was just asleep, 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 asleep. So what do you think about this Michelle girl? Because like this thing is something else. I'm looking into this like something needs to knock her down to the level that she needs to know that this shit is not cool to play tricks on people, that you've unalived yourself or you've had a heart attack, for sympathy. No, that ain't gonna fly around here, or for money. One thing I can say about Austin, I can get anything delivered, you name it, and more than likely I can get it delivered. I know. And also, let's pray for all the hurricane victims because it has wiped out homes, power. A lot of people do not have power. So let's remember to keep them in our prayers because a lot of them, their houses are underwater. They ain't got no power. They ain't got no place probably to go unless they're at a hotel, which you never know anymore. I just don't know. It was a horrible hurricane that just kept going and kept going. And I don't even understand. Oh, people that should be on a watch list for what? For what is that? All right, let's see what that is. Let's see. Oh, it's a chat link. Okay. Let's go there. 18 people who should be on the watch list. Oh, you found it! I can't get it off of here, but I got it off of here. So what I need to do, thank you, Markella. Markella is the bomb. Damn it. Shoot. I got to go on my channel somehow and grab that link. So give me 1 second. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm so glad you found it, Markella, because I was just not going to just continue searching. I just wasn't in. My heart wasn't in it tonight. Especially how disgusting this woman, just, and she thinks that, like, she really going to be with this guy, like, So these people should be, and there's probably more than that, but I agree, they should be. Yes. All right, we got it now. Let's go to it. Let's stream it. Let's get it out here. Remember, we're undercover, so we get to do all this. Everybody else is on their radar. Save Wade. She did that with makeup. She's wearing pictures of him. She's in France. She's got a major filter on, but she looks pretty. She looks like she would unalive somebody. She looks like she could too. Them two probably already do. That one, she don't know what the hell she's doing. And that one, that's the Germany lady. That's the one from Germany that she talked shit, legitimately shit. Wow. Wow. I am like, geez, I'm going to have to join this because I'm going to sign this petition. No, this is for him, isn't it? To stop Wade Wilson from getting, no. Yeah, we don't, no. These are the wackos. Or we might get in with the wackos to find out the real scoop. I don't know. We'll think about it, what we're going to do. Here's Courtney. I want to hear from Courtney. How do you feel about the nasty, vile shit they were talking on the calls that were dropped today? And sit up straight while you speak to us so you don't look like a fucking troll. Oh, I want to put like on the. I have to find my information to get in here. I haven't been in Reddit for like 2 years. There she is. That's the girl this Jessie chick right here. Yeah. That's the money person right there. What happened to Kiosk Kristen? It's as though she disappeared. She did. Found this Google in another Wade forum and had to share. Like doo-doo, couldn't drive stick. That's funny. Don't worry about rebuilding cost. Add USAA home protector for 25%. USAA is for military people. What does Jeanette look like? The girl who donated him $24,000. No, it's 21. Oh, well, it might have gave him 3 more. I'm curious what she looks like. Obviously ugly on the inside, but out of straight curiosity, does anyone have a photo? Probably not. The thing that really bothers me about these women is they seem to forget the backstory. Yeah, like they don't even realize this all because he murdered 2 women, a child's mom. They laugh with him, tell him sweet nothings, give him money and support. Are you forgetting that he has killed someone's mom? If that was your mom, sister, cousin, aunt, friend, they would be irate. They would be despised. They would despise him. But since they think he looks good looking, also don't understand, it's okay. So laugh and joke with him while this poor young boy is at home missing his mom every single day. Amen. That's what I say. Jessie has made it into law and crime. Oh, yep. They had to file that because this is a high profile case. Mm-hmm. Wow. I just can't. Can you even believe this? Why is there like no sound? Huh. That's weird. Okay, how many Wade sister wives are still supporting him? I hope y'all heard the newest call and how he talks about you guys behind your backs. This is y'all's man. Big question. The nasty 3 phone calls. Guys, listen, I'm only human. You can't just say, don't worry, you're not missing nothing. I'm a woman. We all have to know, laugh out loud. I know I'd instantly regret it, but can anyone tell me where these 3 poo-poo phone calls are? Everyone's saying it's the worst. You're not missing anything. You don't need to hear them, etc. Well, you can't tell most women that and leave it at that. Laugh my ass off. Now I have to hear them. Where are they? Can anyone help? Yeah, they're on their paid what do you call that? What is that the Patreon? They're on phone calls from prison's Patreon. Has anybody even told her? Oh, I can't even talk because I'm not on there yet. I have 2 questions for you all. 1, do you think he knows that his phone calls are being recorded? And 2, why are these girls trying to get with him when he is on death row? He really is a player, but I guess most people in the public eye, it doesn't matter if there is a celebrity or if they're notorious for something. I was listening to his recordings on YouTube when he's on the phone with the girls and that one guy, Joey, and he says the same exact to all of them, and they fall for it every time. They should be researching him and checking him out if his words match his actions. However, I think she meant to write, how they haven't heard their own voice. How they haven't heard their own voice in the videos. He has them all under his spell. He promised them all marriage, and he tells them constantly that he loves them, and he gets jealous about them being anywhere else but him. Even though he talks to 2 or 3 different girls in the same month. Try about 50. I thought he was already sentenced to death at a certain point. Why do these girls think they are going to get married to the guy? Well, because some women do marry guys on death row. Yeah, some women actually do. Mating call, click on the comments under the main comment to see if anyone posted a picture. Okay. I know, I'm nosy too. Where was I at? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments. Okay, how many wives? What do they look like? Where's the one? Where is it at? I have to know what he looks like. Okay. She may well be a lovely person, but may just have more money than sense, perhaps. I'm sure between Reddit and YouTube, someone will find her. She was found pretty quickly. Hoping a photo shows up in my DM. So this person found her. But we don't find her. What was her name? Jeanette? I think that was her name. Jeanette is what they called her, Jeanette. So we go to Jeanette Wade Wilson. That's what I do. I put in Wade Wilson, Jeanette, new phone call. Okay, let's see. Repeatedly insults, so we know that one. Wade Wilson and Jessie do not underestimate what this phone kiosk girl he'd like to introduce. Let's all welcome Erica to the team. Okay, so now we got a new. Yeah, that's Erica that was last week. I remember her. Yeah, and he was going to marry her. Yeah, I remember that. Did anyone find Jeanette? I found Jeanette. It's Marilyn Manson. That's funny. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I'm looking for here to see if because they got all this stuff on here. What does Jeanette look like? They've left home. They left you. Okay, that's not. Yeah, so it just keeps coming back to the first thing that I had on the screen. And then even I found Jeanette. I'm not seeing that one either. That's just a Marilyn Manson picture. Today's calls. I really hope that the women talked about today hear his call and take action. I would think that Jessie has her head buried in the ground after today. This is 100% explains why she didn't want these calls released. I'm pretty sure just in the first 2 calls, she has openly talked about scamming people for money. She openly played a call to him of a former girlfriend victim of his while slandering and defaming her, openly having another ex-girlfriend make up lies to defame her further while trying to incite people against her. I would press charges all over the place. Interesting. Someone needs to check on Jeanette, man, for real. I couldn't imagine paying someone $24,000 to call me ugly as fuck and disgusting. On top of that, having a rapist, murdering ass bum compare me to Marilyn Manson. I told her she looked good. You know, I lied. And on top of that, the messages from her that they both read, she sounded, God damn it, she sounded nice, and I feel bad for her. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I hope she learns her lesson from giving money to people that don't deserve it. You know, you guys should be seeing the same tab as me, but you're not. I just came back and I'm like, wait, they're not even seeing the same tab as me. Hello. There we are. You should be seeing the same tab as me now. Where the hell? What? Right here. This one. Okay. Now you can see. Somehow it just keeps taking me somewhere else. It don't put me on the, like when I switch over to something, it'll take me to another screen. And I keep forgetting I have to come back and be here with you. Yeah, hopefully she is somewhere recovering from the shots fired. She could hellish strays in that calls. She called hellish strays in that calls. Yeah, that was a bad one. They are infatuated with a meth head, rapist, and murderer. Yeah, it's what she deserves. Kelly did not donate. She was a victim of this. Yes, correct. They had someone go public on social media with lies about her while they laughed at it about doing it. They were outed today. This is slander, defamation, and liable. Then what he did to the other women is romance scam. You're right. Here are some common tactics used in romance scams. Quick relationship progression. Scammers may try to move the relationship forward quickly to exploit their victim faster. Emotional manipulation. Scammers may use emotional language to make requests for money seem less alarming. For example, they may claim to be in a medical emergency or need money to pay for certain costs. Jessie said not to use the word donation. Requests for money. Scammers may ask the victim to send money to them or perform transactions on their behalf. They got her to send money. Requests for personal information. Scammers may ask for the victim's bank account information, credit cards, or other sensitive information. Jessie has stalked her already for him. Yes. Requests to move to a less secure platform. Scammers may ask the victim to move to the conversation to a less secure platform, such as private communication app, to make it easier to con them. In this case, Cash App and PayPal rather than Fundly. This picture is straight from the FBI website, so that's the other crime being played out by both of them. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. This is going to happen. Romance scams. In romance scams, a criminal uses a fake online identity to gain a victim's affection and trust. The scammer then uses the illusion of a romantic or close relationship to manipulate and or steal from the victim. Well, there's one thing he's not doing. He's not faking his identity. The scammer wants to establish, yeah, but he's not faking his identity, though. He's just lying to them and gaining trust through death row. I don't know how does that play in? You liar. You ordered food. You ordered food, but you can't pay your damn phone bill. You liar. You liar. Don't you say that to me. Bull crap. I won't be here until Wednesday. So Wednesday you better be here, woman. Don't you be doing that to me. Did your food come? Yes, I want nothing to do with Skern. Yeah, we're nothing alike, Donna. What a guy would say. I think that they do not have a case because the 21,000 she put it in the Fundly account before she talked to him, I believe. So then after she talked to him, and he's on death row. I don't know. I mean, they admitted to scamming, so they're scamming for something, so you could get in trouble for scamming. I mean, scamming is fraud. So the IRS could audit her, you know. I don't know. I mean, would that be defamation and liable because they were calling her ugly and stuff? Or would that just be like damaging, hurtful, embarrassing, humiliating, you know, for the whole world to hear? Yes, yes. Perfect example. My phone's getting shut off tomorrow. Perfect example. Yes, perfect example. There's some other perfect examples of guys needing money that I can't think right off the top of my head, but without them wanting to ask you, but ask you, you know. My phone's about to get shut off. My internet's about to get shut off. Huh. Hell, I've even had men ask me if I could pay their electric. I'm like, no. No. When I first started YouTube and my channel was big, I would pay for people's rent, their utilities, buy kids Christmas every year. Bought clothes for the kids for their schooling and throughout their school year because I gave back. Yeah, he did right before. He can't pay for his StreamYard. See what I mean? It's that kind of stuff. Oh, no contact. Oh, I gotta make sure you got that all turned on. You gotta keep that on. We don't want to have no contact right now. Oh, damn. So this guy is a master manipulator, psychopath, sociopath, a running game behind bars on death row. He 100% asked for people to pay his StreamYard. Did he really? He asked for people to pay his StreamYard. Oh, shit. What did they say? What did they say when he did that? Did they pay it? They probably paid it. I bet they paid it. So this girl says, well, now I think the FBI needs to know about the romance scam done online through Jessie. Now this call was dropped. This bitch and whoever is involved needs fried, including the sister with her involvement. You ain't playing. Oh, this girl says she works there seizing daily. Yes, he is still along and on death row at UCI in Rayford, Florida. I work there and see him daily. And then she's like, motherfucker, motherfucker, pretty much. Oh my God, I hate that for you. So sorry. I bet that's very difficult. So this woman works there. She works there. Who knows? He lied so much. You never know what he really was up to. Well, it is a romance scam because him saying that, you know, he was married each one of them and they really believe it. And so then he's now got the right away to say, hey baby, I need you to put money on my books. Hey baby, I want, you know, new tennis shoes. Hey baby, I need new shirts. Hey baby, where's the money? Because they think they're in a relationship. It's the lover boy method. I was thinking that the other day. Yeah, so I need to get in on these Wade Wilson Reddit things. I need to sign my ass in. Yeah, if someone paid his StreamYard, yeah, I mean, damn. I don't know. So weird. Well, am I already signed in? I'm beginning to wonder. I'm signed in? Why ain't it showing me? It's showing me as a user. It's showing me as a bobcat. It's showing me as nobody. It gave me an anonymous name. Markella, Donna, it gave me an anonymous name to use. Yeah, I don't think he ever bought a phone. I don't think he ever paid his phone bill. I don't think he ever paid for anything. I think that the women paid for everything. Are they paying for stuff still while he's in jail too? I'm writing to them. How do I put it? Definitely the family of the victims should start suing him for every dollar he has made. One has 3 kids left behind. And this girl and Jessie is compliant on the romance scam that they need to be sued for. Now, let's see how it lets me comment. That's my name. I don't know how I became that. And it's showing that I did this July 13th. I didn't do this July 13th. I don't know whose account this is. How did I get into somebody's account? Help. 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 I'm on an account I don't know. Help. It's already got a like. Were you listening to live not too long before he got arrested? Herpy begging for someone to pay his StreamYard, saying, well, I probably won't be able to go live anymore. No, I thought he was with that woman, and she was paying it. Sign out fast? Why? Why? What's it going to do? What I do? I just clicked on the link Markella gave me. It took me to this link. I don't know. Who did I clock in as? I'm already that person. How am I that person? That is not me. My picture, mine has my picture on it. What do I do? Just log out? Well, what do I do? Just log out? I don't know what to do. Hang on. Let me copy my stuff that I wrote and I'll delete it. Because I don't want to say I did anything. I didn't do anything. I hadn't joined nothing, but this ain't mine. Shit. All right, let me log out. How did I get in somebody else's thing? That's so weird. That's not going to work. I'm back in it again. No. Steven doesn't even use Reddit. He don't even use anything. Every time. Did somebody make a profile under my email address? They haven't posted anything, and they made their account like in July of 2024. July 13th. Posted once. Okay, Bobcat 7199. I can't even get you logged out. Holy shoot. Right? I don't know who this person is, and I don't want to be on their stuff. And I logged out, and as soon as I tried to log back in, it put me back on this stuff. I don't ever go to Reddit. I need to sign in with a different one. It's not going to know this one. It's going to say we don't know this one. See? See, don't know this one. Damn it. The only way to go is here. Because that's... I think my Reddit is on this. Dive into anything. Blah, 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 blah. Log in. There's my password and everything. So I have a login username. Mine's BWasham75. And I have a password that I can't see, but I don't know what the hell I would have named it. But I just log in right here on this one and it logged me right in. And then boom, we'll be on my account. And now we're on my account. So, how am I in somebody else's account? Because my email address that I use, I made it up. So therefore, nobody should be under my account. Yeah, let me see. I'm going to try to log in with mine right now. So this one probably won't work first. Nope. Nope. Damn it. They're going to have to send it to me. That's why I didn't want to do this, because I know I always forget my passwords. Oh, fuck. And it won't show me on the other one. And I wrote down all my passwords, but I didn't write down the one on Reddit yet. I guess I'm going to have to. That's the only one I haven't wrote down. Damn. Well, if I'm using BWasham 75, I know I'm using something close to what I'm doing right now. I may have to just put forgot. No. I sure don't remember. I don't even think I've been on here in, I don't even know how long. Oh my God. Oh, I do write them down. See, I got all my passwords. But, and I got them both on each page for everything. But, I don't have, that's the only one I don't have written down is Reddit. Because I don't go on it very often. Now I can I'm logged in over here. I'm in. Right here, I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, I started mine May 8th, 2018. But the thing is I can't get me. What'd you find? Put it in our Discord. Put it in Discord, love, and I'll look at it. Okay, I'll be right there. I got to figure out what I don't know. I'm going to have to put forgot password, even though I'm in the damn thing. Let me just put forgot password. Okay, I'll check my inbox. Hang on, I got to check my inbox real quick. Come on. Because it's with my Washington Warriors. Come on. Shoot. Trigger warning. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's not emailing me. So I don't even have my old phone number. I hate it when this happens. I don't know who Bobcat is. I'm going to ask my husband if he's Bobcat. I've never heard him talk about no Bobcat, but whatever. You know, I don't know. It's weird. Weird. But we're going back to Reddit and we're about to blow it back up because, you know, we're just about to. Because I've been on Reddit since 2018. I have a lot of stuff that I used to get off Reddit all the damn time. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can find it like this. I have to be on a whole different screen. Damn. Why do they make it so hard for me? Betty, go check that link in Discord real quick. Just, okay. Well, it's logged me out. It just logged me out. The fuck? My Discord is not working. Something is wrong with my Discord now. Oh my goodness, it's always something. Right here, my Discord. I should just open it up and it should just go right to my shit. It's me. Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Um, do they know who did this? Do we have a case on this? We need to find the case on this. And it gave me another new name. Now I'm evening primary. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting scared. Now I'm evening primary. My name's evening primary. This is weird. Okay. Okay, we got to find who got that happened to them. Where did that happen to them? Like who? It's got to be in the news. We need the news. Um, uh. Hell no, I'm the news. What you talking about? I've always been the damn news. That's what a reporter is, my love. It's the news. We tell you the news, I tell you. What email did I even use? Let me see here. Settings. Oh, that's not my, I think this one isn't, not, wait. I'm gonna put my phone number in so maybe I can get somewhere where they can go through my new phone number. They just sent me a code 814034. Okay, they got that. But I don't know what my password is. I have no idea. So I'm gonna make a new one right now. All right, so it's going to log me out of this one, and now I should be able to log into this one. Lord have mercy. I don't even know what to think about that ordeal. We're going to have to figure out where that came from. So we can go over that case, because that's horrific. And I bet you it was somebody in her family, somebody she knew, because it was in her own refrigerator. I mean, all right, so here's my stuff. I'm now logged into mine. I was joking. The news, YouTube drama. Some of her news, I have no idea. Markella, that's bad. Didn't bring me anywhere. Yeah, it's on SDA. Go to our Discord. It's right there. It's right there. Go to it. It's on our Discord. Sharada Walker from Delphi, and it was the boyfriend. Oh, I knew it. Let me write down her name, or can you send me some of that in the email? I want to look at her case. How old is her case? Shraddha. Let's see, Shraddha. Did I even spell? Oh, H-A. Walker. Wow. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna look up. I'm not gonna move off this one. I'm gonna move off this one. Now you can see my Reddit, but I don't want to show that. I will. Uh, um, hmm. What in the world? HermanTheShocker.com. Maniac skins girlfriend flushed her guts through the toilet. What in the world am I on? This was probably quickly done. There was a guy in Mexico who killed his spouse and tried disposing of her remains, but instead of dismembering the body, he decided to slice the flesh off bit by bit, then flush it down the toilet. He was caught before he could finish. What in the world is going on? Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, we're gonna go over her and see what even got to this point where legitimately like she's gone, you know. That's crazy. What goes through these people's minds? I haven't even began to figure out yet. It's just it's something terrible. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if they've already went to court. This was 2002. It took Wade 5 years to go to court. I just read that there's another teen that killed her mom. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, that's the thing is, once you get into true crime, it's like it's everywhere. Like, it's just compacted everywhere. It's like true crime never ends. I mean, these people could be watching this and then go commit a true crime. It's just the craziest stuff I've ever seen in my life. But I'm going to be working on her. And Markella, if you find anything else about her, just put it in the Discord and just tag me. I think my handle's Betty Washam, yeah. And just tag me on it and I'll come there. I'm not in the Discord a lot because nobody really talks a lot, so I'm not really in there a lot. Yeah, that's what I read. I mean, they have a whole Wikipedia, and I never even heard of her. Angel, do you want to send that to me through my email? Will you send that link to me through my email? I want to see what that's about. Is it another Gypsy Rose situation? I don't under these. What in the world? Like, you have to find it again? Okay. When you find it, can you just email it to me? I better remove that link because of the M word. Where's the M word? What M word? No, it could be on my Discord. No, it can be on there too. It's okay. I even say murder. They got murdered. Like, what happens? It's called the murder of Sharada Walker. She was only 27 years old. Like, mm. Oh, it's okay. It don't matter. As long as they let it go through, they let it go through, you know. I know I'm looking at the side, but that's because this is where my my chat is, where I can see you all chatting. Yeah, I bet we could find some crazy stuff now on Reddit about Wade and all of them. And actually, when I start looking into a true crime, that's where I need to go, is to Reddit. That's what I used to do. I used to use Reddit a lot. I don't know why I quit using it. Oh, because I quit doing investigation. I got some of Tiger Mama videos. She just privated it. Oh, they went to court in July? Yeah, I knew it would be years. So we need to jump on it now. Did they record it like they do? Did they record it at the crime and law? Yeah. And this one, like, this guy killed his wife and cut her bit by bit and tried to flush her down the toilet and got caught right before she finished. Like, what in the hell? Okay, I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom and get my food. Lucky. Okay, for it to sign you into Reddit like that, you wouldn't it have to be in your cookies and you have signed in and clicked don't sign me out or whatever the option is. Yeah, I got off of that person. Whoever that person was, I'm on my person now because I don't want to be with them. And I don't know, like, but I do know I need to write down my Reddit password and stuff now so I don't forget next time. Reddit. You should see how many things I have, ladies and gentlemen. Like, you would not believe how much stuff I have that has, all of them have a damn thing. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, when you start looking for it and you start researching, I mean, there's a lot of true crime that people aren't even covering. That's what I like to. Oh, wow. 4/2/2013, Alicia Martinez case, Romeo guilty in teen's dismemberment death. The girlfriend, Francesco Pagliassotti, testified that Romero, yeah, it would have been Romero, I would say Romeo, forced her to help as he cut up Alicia's body, even putting parts of it in a blender and flushing the parts down the toilet. So a girlfriend helped. Oh my goodness gracious. My mouth is flew open when I'm reading. Like, let me show you. It's just, I can't show you the picture, and stuff, but this is like you go down through here and they're not talking about the picture. They're talking about other crimes that have happened. And then they give links to it and stuff. And I clicked it anyway. Yeah. Walker's body parts were spread out in the woods. Oh, so it's not her, Markella. Says, nah, it isn't her. Walker's body parts were spread out into the woods. They never found most of the body and the head in that case, while here the head setting in the bottom shelf. Horrid shit. Oh, so it's not. It's not the person. Oh, shoot. And then somebody says, it's her. That's the actual picture. And then there's more replies. 3 more replies. Any sources to confirm it? That's the first reported images shown on local news channel Blurred. It's the same image. No sources will confirm it, as police won't release those images, but news reporters will get it with connections and bribery. And they're okay. Well, I would like to make sure that it's her. Huh. And then somebody wrote, why is it being covered up? Are the criminals someone powerful? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then some people saying it's not her, and some people are saying it is. I didn't read this Wikipedia, though, to find out if she was in the refrigerator or not. I just went through it. So let me go back and see if I can read through there and see what it says. Because I don't want to put the wrong person on there. Then I kind of, that defeats the purpose, because I hope that if their kinfolks ever watches one of my videos, you know, I'm just bringing it to life. And I feel bad for, you know, the families and everything. It's horrible. 6 months after the murder, they were not able to contact her for over 2.5 months. He strangled her over an argument. He dismembered her body into 35 pieces, allegedly charring her face to hide her identity. A 300-liter fridge was used to store her body parts. Yeah, it's her. So this is what I'll do. I'll go back and I'll copy this, and then I will paste it to the people who think it's not her. That way that they get educated that it is her, that it is in fact her. Because they're making people think it's not. And that is her. Put that on there, tell them to read her Wikipedia, and then send it to them, because it says right in there that she was cut up and put in the refrigerator. So, yeah. All right. So no, you found her. You found her, Markella. It is her, because when I went and I read it to you out loud, that, you know, they didn't know for months and months, and then he strangled her. They got in an argument, and then he proceeded to dismantle her body in 35 pieces, And then he allegedly charred her face, which to hide her identity, which you could see that at the bottom. A 300-liter fridge was used to store her body parts, which were individually disposed in the chapter forest over the next 18 days. Oh, so it's not her. Damn, I should have read more. No, because he put her in the forest and they were individually disposed for the next 18 days around 2 a.m. every night to avoid suspicion. I gotta go take that back. Delete. I'm glad there's a delete button. Otherwise, I would look dumb. Okay. Okay, so it's not her. Well, we'll figure out who it belongs to. There's got to be something related to this because this just doesn't. This is in the paper somewhere. You don't just find this shit. Indiana woman chopped up into 30 pieces inside fridge at her home. Check email. Okay, hang on one second. I'm looking at a news channel. I'm looking at a news channel on Facebook. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? Channel 7 News? Yes. Okay. Where's this news company at? The guilt met her boyfriend's mom. The girl met her boyfriend's mom. Is it in this or something about it? About the teenager? I'm not seeing nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll look and see if I can find it. About the teenager that just happened, that we just looked at. Or that we were just told about. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to eat something, and so it's not her. I gotta figure out who this other family member, because I'm Indian, so that's like a family member. We're brother and sisters in Christ. Yeah, he stored it in the fridge. Yeah, but see, nobody would have took pictures of that. You know what I'm saying? So that can't be her. Because he wouldn't took no pictures of that. That's got to be a crime that they found, and that's how they found her. Or him. I didn't see if it was a woman or a man. This is in Wisconsin, Channel 7. Okay. So this murder happened in Wisconsin, the one that just happened. So the boyfriend actually killed the girlfriend. Here, I'll just send you my thing back so that you can talk to me on here if you ever want to. All of my socials, by the way, if people don't know, all my socials are in my LinkedIn, and that's usually in my descriptions. But no, the girlfriend killed the boyfriend. Mom. Oh wait, I got it all backwards. So the girlfriend unalived the boyfriend's mom. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm like, Well, I think I'll go on the hunt though and try to find who this person belongs to. Because this would, this would either have to be a picture that was taken before that he would have taken, because then he went and spread her out all over the yard. So I don't think he took the picture. So I don't know. I'm going to have to find the woman that this belongs to, and why somebody would put it like this. Why would they put it like that? I just don't understand. And that's just crazy. Probably because the mom said, you can't see my daughter, or you can't see my son today. Like something stupid like that. I don't know. What do you think anymore? What do you think these days? What do you think, Angel? What do you think, Markella? What do you think, ladies? Donna? I think I'm going to go eat me some food. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me. I've been on here almost 5 hours. And I will see you again Wednesday. I go live earlier on Wednesdays because Jenny Jen goes live on Wednesdays. So I go live earlier. So I'll probably be live, I would say about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is very crazy, Markella. And that's why I'm okay to report it, and stuff like that, but when I report it, I want to have grace for the family. So if the family ever sees, anything about, because I've had family members when I was in true crime before to contact me, I want them to see it in the light that, was respectable. But just bring in awareness, I guess, and just bring it out. Reporting true crime. Yes, please hit that like button if you don't mind. That really helps me out a lot. And I just appreciate all you ladies. You guys are amazing. And it's been cool hanging out with all of you. And I'm going to go get me something to eat. And just remember, hit me up in Discord, hit me up on Facebook or whatever. And hit me up on Facebook, Markella, because I'm going to be working on it too. I really am curious if someone just wrote it like that, or if why they put it on there, it is related to the case because they found it in film. The guy might have been sick enough to take a picture of it. You know what I'm saying? So you could be right on it, and we'd be thrown off because he threw her body everywhere. You know what I mean? Because there's not really any other Indian women that got chopped up, Oh, I'm sorry. At least you get to eat right now, Donna. Her pasta got split. I'm sorry. All right. Well, I love you ladies, and you ladies have a wonderful morning. It's 3 a.m. here. and I'm going to go grab me a bite to eat, and then I'm going to go get in my bed and snuggle with hubby before he goes to work. And then tomorrow I'm going to be thinking of where I can find that woman, and if that is the woman. It may be the woman, though, because not too many women fit that description of being Indian, 30 pieces, being put in the fridge. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to have to look at that picture better, too. Yes, Markella, it's the same time for me. So you and I are on the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and listen to me some happy stories and stuff. But anyways, you all take care, and remember, keep control of your life, and just stay awesome. Just stay awesome.